I mean, that's as real as it gets. You have to give credit where it's due, and I get that. But at the same time, Cena Rock did not need a world title involved. It was just so dominant already. The idea of it was great. People were clamoring for it. I was one of them. The personal shots they took at one another sounded real sometimes. Hell, it was real. And Cena exposing The Rock, talking about how he couldn't focus and remember whatever he wanted to say. He had to write it on his wrist. That was bad. That shouldn't have been said for real. But it was there. It already happened, so. What's going on with you, big dog? I just started up the stream. I mean, the whole thing is, people don't realize the whole thing about the world title, you can't pass it around to everybody just to, oh, well, such and such is world champion. I mean, this ain't TNA with the Legends title. But at the end of the day, if Rock and, oh man, I'm playing my, this is a little personal joke I just started up. I'm thinking about joining the league now, for real. I got a dude hitting me back and forth now. I might join his league online. Yeah. Unless you want to get up on that Street Fighter. All right, this. Just hit me up if you want to get on it. I hate when somebody drop me a mention and Facebook won't let me see it. Yeah, man, get that MK11, man. I like it. I'm just not good at it. Well, I'm good enough that I'm satisfied. I won't take it online so I can be juggled across the stream. You know that's how they do you. Yeah, man, it's like I gotta have great expectations, but at the same time, it's all about who can draw money and make money. And that's why all these different guys, oh, such and such should have had run with the title. I'm like, no. Think about what y'all be saying. Wasn't nobody gonna pay to see the $1 million man as world champion? You know what I'm saying? Who? Okay, we would have liked to have seen it, but would they have made money? That's the question. Chris Benoit. Why did they take the belt off Chris Benoit? Because everybody wanted to see it, but once they saw it, wasn't nobody going crazy for it. That's the thing. I mean, people were buying Chris Benoit t-shirts, but it's not like when Stone Cold was champion. You might sell 100,000 Chris Benoit shirts. Even after he's champion, you might sell 125,000. Stone Cold was selling 250,000 T-shirts a night. Between, you know, you go back and look at it. All that stuff is what makes wrestling valuable business.
So here are the Giants ready to start their initial drive of the game. As we take a peek at the Oklahoma
who
State
can do this?
product,
Who can do that? How can I make this amount of money? Like Kurt Angle said that, you know, besides him becoming addicted to pills, he left because he didn't agree with some of the things that Vince wanted to do. He said he thought it was more money in John Cena chasing the title than him already having it going into pay-per-views. It was more money in John Cena already having the title. Kurt Angle was talking out his neck.
They're obviously in sync with each other, whether it's zone blocking,
between
power
kids,
running game, no matter what. He understands how to read them and find the creases that they provide.
People don't get it. Little kids dominate sales.
The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8.
Right.
Shotgun
people were paying just to see John Cena.
Oh, wide open, complete.
You know.
And all the way in. Touchdown, New York.
Exactly.
Saquon Barkley. His 4th touchdown on the year.
Exactly.
And the Giants are going to take a first-quarter lead.
You realize how many chances WWE has really taken?
Short of electrifying with a football in his hands, and
business-wise.
One of his biggest attributes on that one.
When Ric Flair decided he was going back to WCW and he dropped the world title, Hulk Hogan was gone. They took a chance on Bret Hart. Now a lot of people, who the hell do you really know can just say that off the top, other than you and myself?
Set up shop at the 23-yard line. Now Dak Prescott leading the way on
everybody acts like, oh, Bret Hart this, Bret Hart that. They don't know Bret Hart had a challenge. Bret Hart was nothing but he was a great tag team wrestler, a phenomenal Intercontinental champion. Because back then, that title was the workhorse title. That title was, you know, that title meant something. It means something today. Yeah.
The numbers for Zeke from last week.
Now you actually stop and go back and review some things.
For a couple of offensive linemen to talk to before the game, because they told us that in last week's contest.
What happens if Bret Hart doesn't
gap scheme, zone scheme,
become successful?
Whatever it was working, and they expect more.
What if everybody like turns their noses up at Bret Hart? Nobody supports Bret Hart.
On 3rd down, it's Prescott. And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked off at the 36. And they take possession of the football and have it
talk
at the
about
36-yard line.
A bad move.
Not a good omen there. His first throw of the afternoon, intercepted.
And I know what the fans are thinking right now. I hope there's not negative thoughts in his
head. You know, without Bret Hart, you're not going to see Chris Benoit, Kurt Angle, or Shawn Michaels as world champion. Sorry. Vince would have went right back to the Hulk Hogans and the Psycho Sids and all them other guys.
Able to intercept it. That's one he would have liked to have held on to on this first
because, I mean, I'm looking at it now differently.
Defensively, you're over there trying to catch your breath and trying to show the offense that you're
Bob Backlund. Those were small guys. But who dominated? Hogan.
And forcing them into at least a
when Hogan went away, how did they write him off? Some big dude named Earthquake sat in his chest and Hulk Hogan got hurt. That was his vacation from wrestling.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd
when Undertaker beat him. He didn't want Undertaker to beat him. But what did he do after that? Took another vacation.
Dropping it off for Barkley. And he's going to have just a couple here with a marker on the field as well.
You know, all that stuff,
hey y'all, what's up?
All of it meant something.
So instead of giving them another third down, they'll decline.
But you go back and look at now, with Bret Hart being successful, we got Shawn Michaels as champion. We got all these little guys with the belt. It changed things for the better.
And the lead moves to 10-zip.
You know, everybody wants to keep on
but very little movement after, and that forces them to settle for
with
three.
their
It does
personal
feel like settling when that
ideas and
happens, doesn't it?
It
beliefs.
certainly does, but we got
I've learned that if I'm going to talk wrestling, the first thing I got to talk is money. Who's going to draw it?
Right? Interception, you
All
gotta
these
put out
grown
the
men,
fire,
the New
and they
Day
did, holding
sucks.
them to a field goal.
Kofi should have never been champ. Why? He had every belt there except for a world title. Why shouldn't he have been world champion? Kofi's the hardest worker there, well, one of the hardest workers. He's always had his nose clean. He ain't getting suspended for drug use.
They tell him that's on me. That's
I don't
my
recall
bad.
Kofi
Let's go back
getting
out
written
there and
off
move ahead again, guys. We can get
to even
this
take a
done.
vacation.
Thing for him, it did only lead to
Kofi-
3 points and not a touchdown after that turnover.
Oh, no, go
Thanks to
ahead.
the defense.
Throwing on second down, Prescott
What's that?
connects here with the tight end Blake Jarwin. And he'll have this
Yeah.
past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. 9
Kofi
yards,
is
and that leaves
entertaining.
him just short, so it'll be third and
15
less
years
than
from
a
now,
yard.
if Kofi doesn't go into the Hall of Fame, I would stop watching. That would be enough.
Receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of
'Cause
yardage
Kofi is
after
clean.
the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop.
But
him before he
CM
could get a lot
Punk,
of steam going.
he put it out
He will
there.
have a
Kofi should have been world
Cowboys first down
champion.
as they're able to convert, albeit
He
not
said
by
that
much on
when him and
30
Kofi were
yards.
tag
They
team
only
champions,
get two
he
there
saw
on
then
3rd
Kofi
and
should have been in
1.
the
That's
world
all
title
they needed
picture.
to keep the drive alive.
His
Clock
feud with
rolling as
Randy
we hit the
Orton.
midway point of this first quarter.
That feud was amazing.
Throwing, Prescott. Oh, Prescott stripped, and the Giants have it. It's picked up.
Now, they had
And
their
this is
little
taken into
spat
the
in
end
that
zone.
match
A fumble
when
recovery
Kofi
and
might
a
have did
Giants
something or forgot
touchdown.
something or whatever he did. But
And Charles, look at the big fella. What a
Hey,
roll that was.
he
Not
got
only
over it.
scoop it, but then take it the rest of the way for the touchdown.
And now you know they're going to have to hear about it from now on. The defensive backs, he's going to want to run with them,
Man,
do the
shucks.
drills, the whole deal. He thinks he's the
and
pace
Kofi
setter
drew
now.
big money.
Doesn't matter what
Like
happens
some
in practice
idiot was
this
on
week,
there.
he's
I
smiling.
shouldn't call him an idiot. He's entitled to his
This
own
is Tony
opinion.
Pollard.
I don't know if it's because Kofi was black or what, but
And
he
beyond the
just
20,
called
but
himself
not
crapping
by
on Long
much. In
Kofi, and
fact,
I'm
just a
like,
yard pass there to the 21.
why? And I never got a response. That's all I put up there.
Dallas
Why?
offense now heading back out onto the field.
And in just about every game we see, partner, what do we do when we look at this?
You know,
stat sheet?
if
We
you're
go
gonna
right to
like when
the turnover
AEW started,
differential. Without a doubt, because
I'm
when we
looking
see
at all the
that,
guys
pretty much tells the
WWE
tale of the
cut,
game.
and I'm saying, where's
And
my
I know
next
there's still
Kofi?
plenty of time to go, but
Who
you
can I
gotta take
count
care of
on? Who can I
football to
trust?
win it.
Now, here's a good way to kick off the
Because
drive.
he was
Complete
supposed to
over
be
the
hurt
middle.
and not
And
supposed to
they're
be
gonna
allowed
get
in the
this
ring.
beyond the 40
They said it
before
3
he's
or 4
taken
times
down.
on TV,
Great way to
only
start
to
the
see
drive.
Kofi in the
20
back.
big ones and a first down.
If I'm hurt, I'm gonna be
You can almost
home.
hear the sigh of relief coming from
But
the
he's still
sideline
there,
from their point
showing
on
up
the
to
field
TV.
because this has been a tough start
That sounds
for
like
them
one hell of a
thus
guy to
far.
me.
A much-needed
And we
first
know he
down
has young
there.
kids.
They needed something good to happen.
And all they
Plays
complain,
like that
I'm not at
will
home with my
continue to help them dig
family,
out of this hole.
this and that. Well, you're
Give him
being
a
paid
couple on
millions
the
of
carry
dollars.
there, 2nd and 8.
Well, sometimes
You
as a
worked
running
for
back,
this.
you've gotta
This
be
is
able
the
to
job you
improvise
asked
when the
for.
hole's not where
So
you
do it and
expected
shut
to
up.
be. But in this case,
Because I don't
there
get
wasn't
paid
any
millions of dollars, but I am
improvisation
home with my
you could do that was
family.
going to work.
But if I was
Kinda like
making
if
millions
you're
of
trying
dollars,
to be
my
a
family like, man,
comedian,
you don't
a
get
open mic
your
night at the end
ass out here and
and
go
you
make
run
that
into
money.
a tough crowd.
We still want to
Loading
eat.
the pressure right.
'Cause that's what it's
They'll
about,
find
ain't it?
the rookie from
If you stop
Oklahoma,
going to work
CeeDee
tomorrow,
Lamb.
do you still eat?
It's an 8-yard pickup, and they'll be
Exactly.
faced with a 3rd and inches.
CeeDee Lamb was my favorite receiver in this year's draft.
I mean, for
and it's
real,
still
man,
hard for me
people-
to believe that he lasted till the
We as
17th
human
pick of the
beings
first
sometimes,
round.
we just be
No one
talking,
took him
don't nobody
before
be
that,
thinking.
And Dallas, surprisingly, finds him available, takes him, and you see why.
Shoot, right now you
Great
gotta
hands,
make all the
great
money
route
you
running.
can
This guy is
to
Mr.
keep on
Excitement.
going in case something
Give him
happens.
15 there, and the Cowboys have
At least that's how I
first.
see it.
Gotta say, I was a little surprised to see him, Charles, come out in the shotgun on 3rd and less than a yard.
Yeah, but the way the NFL is nowadays,
Coronavirus
we hardly
ain't going
ever see
away
them
'cause
really
people ain't
run
taking it
for on
seriously.
Short yardage, so they're going to throw the football more times than not. That was a nice, easy rhythm.
You
throw
gotta
right
remember,
there.
I had
Pick up a first down.
coronavirus before
3 yards
coronavirus
to
was
gain
big.
there,
Before it was
second
big,
down.
I should say. I was coughing, and I passed out behind the wheel of that trash truck. And I don't know what happened. All I know is I had the front of the truck up on that tree. And that tree kept me from going over a cliff. I wouldn't be here right now if that tree wasn't there. I'd be dead. Wouldn't be no gaming stream. Wouldn't be none of this. I'm fortunate. There are a whole lot of people out here that died from coronavirus. And then, you know, the media, they don't give coronavirus the respect they should. And I think that's why some people feel the way they feel.
Throwing again, Prescott on 2nd and 10. They're looking for Lamb, but it's intercepted. Picked off by the rookie, Xavier McKinney. He'll return it to the 24-yard line.
I don't know.
At their own 24-yard line.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And they split the uprights last time for 3. They've got the lead. They're not going to play this conservative. They're not hoping for another field goal. They're hoping for a touchdown.
I'm with you on that one. I like where your head is. I like the way you're thinking because you're exactly right. Trying to sit on a lead and play that way, that doesn't work too well for most teams. Run your offense. Run what you do best. Exactly. Put it all the way down and try to increase your lead in a big way. And the best way to do it, touchdowns.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. 17-0 our score after 1.
17. Cowboys nothing.
A first down carry for Barkley. He'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds.
Yeah, well, you know, that's the problem with the whole world.
I don't know what the heck he was looking at.
So a decent gain.
I still run into people who think it's all a joke and thinks it doesn't exist. And they feel that way till somebody in their family got it, then they sitting up there crying all at the funeral and everything. And I'm the one who tells you, hey, I thought it was fake. How could you say something to me at the time? Because I told you what I dealt with and everybody else I know, but you told me it was fake. You tell me what the news tell you. Now, what does this person in this box tell you?
No, that's exactly
is it fake
the way
now?
to execute a run blitz there. They guess correctly.
Then they look at you all stupid. I bet you won't wash your hands and sanitize now, don't you, Buddy Rowe?
For a win in the defense's column.
Now on 2nd and 16.
That's just smart anyway. I refuse to. If I get off work and I know I got something to do, I refuse to actually have to stop again. Or get, you know, after I'm home, I'm home.
And I think it's become more of a glamour position because of the ways it can hurt a defense, and guys want to be involved. They can be in line, close to the line of scrimmage. They can split out like receivers. But hands, route running, speed, and some toughness to go across the middle, you put it all together, you got a heck of a tight end candidate. And Brandon, from our time in college football, where receivers weren't running the traditional NFL route tree, one thing they did learn, find open areas, find soft spots, and set up and catch the ball. And I think we just saw that there.
Yeah, we saw that indeed, picking up the first. And he was hit as he threw it there, and it forces it incomplete.
Yeah.
A lot of times, it's the first
stuff.
read that you have. Maybe you get it in pre-snap, and he locked in on his target. But
I was at Wild Dunkirk one time.
That one's incomplete.
And one of the people came out there for not using the bathroom and washing their hands. I said, I need my money back. I went right to the cashier and told him. I went to the place to order for my food at. I said, cancel my order. And I took my receipt. They said, you got to give me my money back. And they asked why. I said, is that one right there? And I pointed right back. I said, it is why they just used the bathroom. Came right out and didn't wash their hands. I said, I don't know what the hell they been doing in that bathroom.
And he will have
Yeah.
the Giants first down as they're able to get
They
the
gave my money
third
back.
conversion.
And I have not
Another
eaten on
good
this since.
completion on the drive as the Giants have a first down. Back to the air, Rudolph. Looking right sideline, but it's incomplete.
They've given up a few first downs
Hey,
on
you
this
got nerve to
drive,
be
but
working
getting
with
the
food and you don't
incompletion
wash your
there, that should
hands
give them
for
something to
real?
build on and maybe turn the tide.
From the 24, they'll go again on 2nd and 10. Rudolph throwing again. He'll complete this to Ingram as tight end.
Got to.
And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 14. Give him 10 yards there as this offense is on a roll. This drive continues to plunge forward. From the red zone now, Rudolph. This will be caught just inside the 10. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
I always laugh when people say, what's the toughest route to defend? And I'm like, any of them, especially if it's a good receiver.
Are you
That
still
makes things
wearing them
very
shoes that
difficult.
hurt your
But when
feet?
you're running a drag route, something short,
Oh, okay.
shallow, going through defenders, using guys almost.
And he will take it on in for a Giant touchdown. Saquon Barkley with his 2nd touchdown of the game and 5th on the year. And the Giants are able to grow their lead.
Offensive line coaches always tell their guys, if we score touchdowns, that means we get to the end zone first. That's exactly what those blockers did, clearing the way for their back.
Gano now
Oh, yeah.
following the touchdown here to kick it away.
Because I can't wear certain shoes if they tight
This will make it into
at
the end
the
zone.
toe part.
And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. Here's the Giant defense now as they head back onto the field. And a big reason they have the lead right now, as we see on the screen, their 3 turnovers.
And how about the emotion now that
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And some dangerous territory. You're already down 3 scores. A 3-and-out here or an inability to put any points up. This one might be over by half.
Yeah, and what you also have to guard against is calling every play for a big shot downfield. You know, thinking you're going to get all these points back on one drive. You're not. And last time I looked, it's still the first half. I'm not saying you have ultimate patience here, but you also don't have to go ahead and force everything either.
The tackle there by the safety, Xavier McKinney.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here. And what I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. Prescott to throw it.
For one thing, I don't even want nobody
And there is
touching my
Amari
phone but
Cooper,
me.
his first catch. And they worked this well up.
Because I was working at La Plata a couple weeks ago, and the guy was like, hey man, look, my phone just died, my car just died, can I use your phone? I looked at one of them throws, I said, man, you better ask about one of these, I'm on mine right now. I pointed to my headset, wasn't even on it.
Process when he came out of Alabama and was inquiring about him and his skills.
I ain't one of them common people, but dog, you ain't touching my phone because I got to touch this with my bare hands, just like my trash truck. On Wednesdays, I switch trucks with Crystal. First thing I do, sanitize that steering wheel, spray some stuff on the buttons and stuff. I don't know what she be at. I'm not saying nothing bad about it. I'm just saying.
With the work defensively, they have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free.
Mess
There's
around
another
something, come on.
example,
Oh,
another
such and
incompletion.
such tested positive for the. Hold up. Didn't they just drive my
He'll
truck?
find Lamb. That's complete. And he's going to be taken down with a marker on the field. So let's see about the call.
Come on, man.
That hold coming from the left side of the line.
Hands
That
got
was
caught in the cookie jar on that one, and the flag came out. Penalty against them.
They'll come up now on a 2nd and long after the hold. Off play action to Elliott. Here's Prescott. Flushed out right. He'll fire deep downfield. And that's caught inside the 30. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. I don't think there's anyone who could possibly doubt how fast he could run on the open field. But if there were, he silenced those thoughts there. Prescott on first down. They'll set up the screen to Elliott. And he'll be brought down somewhat
That is good.
awkwardly here, and a late flag as well. I think this one's going to be a face mask.
That's real good.
Officials so cognizant of that call nowadays, but that one looked pretty easy.
Yeah, you're right. They took out of their hands having to wonder whether it's a 5-yard or a 15-yard, inadvertent or not. Now, it's a lot easier. You see it, you call it.
Yeah.
Now the pressure gets there, and he goes down just inside the 20 at the 19.
I went 2 of them
Dexter
now.
Lawrence. It'll go as a loss of about 8 as he gets in there to drop him. So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on 2nd down. And the pressure gets to him again. A CD, you know, so often we talk about quarterbacks holding on to the ball too long. Well, we can't say that there. He had no time to do much of anything. 3rd and long for Prescott. Oh, the pressure too great, and he goes down once more. And now following that sack, looks like we've got an injured man down there on the field. While the training staff takes a peek, we'll take a break. Zerline's kick is up and through. And they get a little bit closer here as the lead's down to 3 touchdowns. So they do get to 3 points before. They hit halftime, something to build on maybe.
Yeah, go ahead and raise the banner, right? Wave the flag. That's good. Got points, and now, as you said, they've got something to build on as they get ready for the second half.
You did the right thing.
This taken in about 4 yards deep. And he'll decide to not bring this one out as their drive will begin at the 25. Mason Rudolph leading this offense out for their next possession. He's played a pretty clean first half, a touchdown, no interceptions.
Frankly, that's what they expect out of him. They want to see the ball thrown and thrown well, and he's able to do that and put it in the end zone. They'd love to see more of that before this game finishes. But right now, he's got his team in a good spot.
A good spot.
Man,
Maybe
that's some
looking for
bad business
touchdown
right
pass
there.
number 2 here in the second quarter. A final shot before the break, Rudolph. And this will be incomplete. So we reach halftime, and what?
They ain't shutting that
just
down.
like that, on we head to half number 2.
I don't know who owns that Walmart, but they will fight because the people over St. Mary's had it at that Walmart.
We resume action in the third quarter. Now Pollard.
And they ain't shut it
And
down.
brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
No.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10.
Just like you remember when
Come the Cowboys now as
they
they'll
shut
go on
down Dollar
offense
Tree.
first here in this third quarter.
Everybody was
And
talking about
after
they
the field
had
goal last
somebody in there
time,
had
see what
coronavirus.
can
No,
get here. At
they
least
had
got
rats.
points out of the last drive, Charles.
I never met an offensive coach that didn't want to drive to end with a kick. Most of them wanted to end
Yeah,
with a PAT,
they had rats
right?
in the store.
In this case, a field goal, they'll take it. Way better than the alternative, which is a punt.
Yeah, but you met fan bases that wanted that, that weren't
Yeah.
happy with that field goal.
I'm
I haven't
talking
met a
about.
fan base yet that wants to drive to end with a kick, other than
I'm
the
talking
extra
about when they
point.
was shut
That's
down
it.
for like a
On
month.
2nd down, it's Elliott.
Don't worry.
He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him
Yeah.
with a 3rd and 7 ahead.
Well, that's a good start to this drive on the defensive side of the
Shucks.
ball.
Force the incompletion on 1st down, then you're able to shut down the running play on 2nd.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised now. A little bit of pressure going at the quarterback in an expected passing situation.
They wish that was it.
Cooper's got him. And he will have a Cowboys 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Prescott now from the 50. Able to hit his target, Lamb. And they'll work this down to the 40-yard line, tackled there. 2 catches in the first half. Now he's got a 3rd here, and it's good for a 1st.
But one of the ways that quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field, and here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
And he
It
gets
makes
this
you
to the
think.
35. Good for a gain of 5.
How about a tip of the cap to the defense? They're working against a very mobile quarterback, but all day long they've kept him under wraps. And on that play, they held him to a short gain.
Flush to his
I've
right.
seen plenty of them.
And this one taken in on the right sideline, but not in the field of play. They
Shoot,
say
I
it's
saw one of
incomplete.
DC at the dump.
The throw
What,
led him a
Friday.
little too far. It brings up 3rd
So,
down.
man, the rat was so big it looked like a puppy.
To throw is Prescott.
Well, think about it. They
He'll
sitting
try
up
and set
there
up the
at the
screen.
dump.
It's complete.
It ain't
And
nothing
he
but
is out of
food there
bounds
for him.
inside the 30. It'll go as a gain of 6 that time, and it moves the chains.
I mean,
as
we
well.
pick up that
Still
food
in search of
dumpster
their
in the
first
beach and all
touchdown of
that.
the game, but they're on the move.
Shoot.
1st and 10.
That's dinner.
Prescott from
For
the
them.
gun. This to Jarwin. And down inside the 15 he goes. It's a gain of 16 and the Dallas first down. I don't know what they talked about at halftime. Whatever it was, it worked. They looked like a different team here in the third quarter.
Yeah, I doubt that there were very many trash cans that got kicked over, that type of a speech. I think what they did was they analyzed what worked in the first half, what didn't, and figured out a better game plan.
Oh, that was dangerous. Threw it into coverage, almost picked, but instead they'll keep it on second down.
I think something gonna happen where they do it
Out
at
of the
fast
gun, it's
lane.
Elliott, and he'll get about 3 just outside the 10, stopped at the 11.
Well, they certainly have been able to get him going and establish the run, so I think it's time to abandon
I
that
forgot
plan
all about
and start
fast
chucking
lane
it all
for
over
real
the park. And you know
until
who's excited about that?
I don't know
Defensive
how in my
front.
mind
They
I
can
had
just
went
pin their ears
from
back and get after it
elimination
now.
chamber straight to yep.
On third down, it's Prescott, escaping the pressure right. This will be caught just inside the 10.
Man,
And he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Cedric Wilson, his first touchdown
know.
on the year. And the Cowboys get a bit closer. That's the score you felt they had to have here in the third quarter to get back in this game.
And you know that there was an emphasis on their side. Hey, we know this. We know where we are. But sometimes that binds you up so much that you try too hard, you don't get the score. A perfect combination of urgency, yet relaxed
I'm
enough to
so
get it done.
confused right
Taking
now,
about
man.
7
Fast lane
yards
throws
deep,
everything
and he'll
off. In
just
my
take a
opinion.
seat, and the drive will begin at the 25-yard line. So now the Giants set to take over on offense. They lost 2 straight coming in, but good news for them right now. They've got the lead and the football.
We need something to happen different. We need Bobby to win the belt on Raw.
They'll try and get this run game going.
But
This
then
is
again,
Barkley.
are we gonna have Drew versus Bobby at
And they're
WrestleMania?
able to get this one across the 35.
And
Solid
right, I don't
way to
want to
start
see
the
Drew
drive,
develop that.
13 yards, picking
I
up the
want
first.
Drew to at
Oh,
least
he's
go
getting
a
the
couple
full
months
package.
without
He
it.
can spin, he can juke, he can make you miss, he can drop a shoulder on you. Some of that elusiveness we saw at Penn State has definitely translated to the NFL game. Saquon Barkley hit the proper buttons and turn him loose.
He rifles one that's intercepted. Chidobe Awuzie with a pick. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Cowboy defense has a touchdown. So they obviously declined that, and it is a touchdown.
They still had the option, but let's face it.
There's no option.
There's no
me
option
ask
when
you
you score a
something.
touchdown. An easy call for them.
What happened to
And
CM
he's able to
Punk?
put it through. A heck of a play there defensively, getting the interception, navigating his way into the end zone for the touchdown.
Brings their line to kick off 4th down.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6, and now the kick is away.
Yeah, that whatever wrestling show they
That's
got.
fielded on the back
Backstage,
line of the end
whatever.
zone. And no effort to bring this
Okay,
one out.
now
It's
I
a
never saw
touchback.
it. I never listened to it.
New York set to take the field. Pretty important third
What was the
quarter
point of him
drive
coming
for
back
them.
for that?
Momentum
That's
has
my
sort
question.
of shifted the other direction after that last touchdown as they nurse this small lead. Fresh off the pick 6, it's Rudolph. Finds his tight end Ingram. And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27.
You know what?
They'd
Maybe
love to
he
just
should
strike
be a
back with
writer.
a touchdown right here, and if it's a long play, so be it. But the
Yep.
main goal, get a couple of first downs, run some plays, run some clock, allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax a little bit after they just gave up a score.
Complete to Sterling Shepard. It's a gain of 6. And it's 3rd down.
Well, JR at some point said that the only reason why this Roman Reigns storyline is going so good because Paul Heyman's involved in it deeply.
They'll try to run for it with Barkley. And he's able to get the first before he's taken down at the 36. Give him 3 yards and a fresh set of downs. In the first half, he was held
I
in
love
check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
Yeah,
You know, Roman Reigns is playing this role perfect. It's not like he's
that would help open up this offense and widen this
I'm
margin.
just everything. You know what I'm saying? He's playing cool the way he talked to Paul Heyman.
Under a heavy
But I told
rush
you
and
get
down he
I want you to
goes.
get done. The way he handles Jey Uso, he get mad, he go out there and beat him
He
up.
got in there so quickly, Charles. What could the
That's
offense
perfect.
have done to adjust and account for that?
But what you're hoping is that you figure out and you see and get a clue
Yeah.
that maybe there's going to be some pressure coming at you. And you
Like
change
he
the
gone
blocking
straight
scheme.
gangster or
Maybe
something,
you go to
like
max
on the
protection.
movies.
The biggest one is maybe you bring your running back in to try and keep you clean. But in that case, that didn't happen. Zero accountability.
And that's what he
and a
needs,
sack
though.
Resulted.
He's come
He'll
so
get
far
three, but
in
it leaves him with a
WWE,
big hole
always
here
being
on
a
third and
face.
very long.
Now we see him in a
And
role
that is
where
going to do it for this third quarter of action.
different.
You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. The Giants on third down.
I hope
They've
it's
been good.
2 or 3
3 for
years
4
from
thus
now.
far. This is
You can't do it
3rd
no
and
time
17.
soon.
Out of the gun, Rudolph. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And he gets this up
A whole lot
across the
longer.
35
When he faces
before
The
he's out
Rock
of
next year at
bounds.
WrestleMania,
They
if
get
that
nine,
happens,
but it
he has
leads
to be
fourth
healed.
down. First down would have been nice, but now you get to kick the field goal.
But you
still
know
go up
something?
2 scores.
They tried to get it, though, didn't they? Through the pass, got
They
the
have to
completion just
have
short of the first
something
down, but you're exactly
that he
right.
says
Run the field
about
goal
Rock
unit
to
out
make
there,
Rock look
kick
a
it, put it
little
through the post,
suspect.
Go up 2 scores.
On the return, Johnson.
Think about it,
Nice
right?
return that
Rock
time,
is
gets 12 yards back.
multi-millionaire.
And the
He's
Cowboys will
this
take
big
over the
movie
football with
star.
a
They just
first
got
and
finished
10.
having that thing
And
about
now Dallas gets
Yokozuna
set to take the field
and how he was
goal. And
always
it
helping
feels
the
like
family
momentum has
and all
shifted.
this and
They
all that,
scored, and
right?
Their defense forces that last punt, and now
Roman's got to
have
have something like,
game
well,
on
where
this
were you
possession.
when we had a family emergency?
And now the
And
drive
you would know where
starts
to
with
be
a
found.
conversion
I
out to the
stepped
right.
up
And he'll
before
take
I
this
am
to
what
the
I
other side
am
of
now. He's got to be able to
before
say
going
that.
out of bounds.
You know, he's got to be able to go at Rock
Well,
from
fair
a
to say
standpoint
that
of
when you're
I
looking at
am what I
guys that can
am
run
now
like the
because
wind,
you weren't
often
around.
find him at the
You know what I
wide
mean?
receiver position.
Like
And that
we
was
were looking
special
for
there.
you, and I had at the table was somewhere.
A first down carry
No,
by Elliott.
being bothered
no,
with something
he lost
else.
the football. And the Giants have it. It's picked up. And the possession is theirs at their own 43-yard line. There are 2
it can be
words that we
done.
hear coaches say all of the time. One starts with a B. One
Dakota
starts
in the
with an
house.
S.
My bad.
Ball
I just noticed
security.
you.
And they preach it. They
Thank
have
you
it
for
up
that
in-
light.
in meeting rooms, right? You see the signs. They talk about it all the time. But still,
I mean, you
when
know,
got
we looking at
defenders
this
out
and we
there who are
talking about
preaching,
it.
Hey, we're going to take
I
the
feel
ball
like
away
you and
from
I could probably
No
write
matter
it
what
better than
position
what
you
they're
play,
going to do.
You've got to take care of the Rock.
If I was in charge of AEW for 3 months, I guarantee viewership would double. Because my number one thing, I'm telling everybody off the top, don't talk to me about WWE. Don't even watch the show and tell me about it. If you're that concerned, go work for him. I'm telling Jake Roberts,
Fumble on first down now.
you either
Here's
going to be a
second
real
down.
manager or go home. Tully,
From the shotgun, a give to Elliott. And he's going to get this pretty close
Tully
to the first
Blanchard,
down marker at the
you're not getting in the
Giants'
ring no more.
38.
If you don't like it,
5
go
yards on the
home.
play there as the drive will continue.
Well, they've certainly been successful throwing it around in this game, and that's allowed
You know,
them to move the ball on offense. But
no.
I got to tell you,
What are you
to
signing
watch
Big
them
Show
run the
for?
football
You're
and
creating new
successfully,
stars.
I'm not
That's
taking
what you're doing.
sides, but to
You're
see the ball in running
anti-WWE.
back's hands, oh, that's
We're,
football for
they're
me.
still, they went back to gimmicks and PG-13. We're AEW. Where the senior citizens go to play.
First down, Prescott eluding the pressure right. Outright completes it to Jarwin.
There was a shot at
And they'll get
WCW.
this one to about the 20-yard line. Give them 18
yeah.
on that one, and it's a Dallas first down.
We talk about mobility.
Well,
on
that just means he
quarterbacks
took
all
2
the
shots
time.
at
Here's where it
Geritol
really
and 1
pays
shot at
off.
Glucerna.
Able to move, evade, and is accurate throwing on the run and picking up a first down.
I mean, I'm not trying to talk bad
And
about
he's going to be
Sting.
taken down here with a
But
penalty flag on the field.
I realized something not too long ago. Sting was the big fish in the small pond.
So on the big tight
Sting
end,
is not that good.
Each and every
I'm
year,
sorry.
very few tight ends coming into the league that are polished blockers.
I don't
After
think
doing
Sting
well in
was ever
college,
as
so it's a
good
constant struggle and a constant fight.
as they
Learning
wanted
to
us to
not
believe
hold
he
it.
is. I'm sorry. He don't have a lot of moves, but he has a presence. I'll give him that. He's been around forever. He's accomplished a lot in pro wrestling, but that's all.
Prescott being chased out left. He'll run it, and he'll be out of bounds.
For me, that's all.
About the 21 or 22. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's.
And I hope I don't sound a certain way, but I mean,
down, but this is still a nice job of buying
if
some
anybody
time
wanted to challenge me on it, I'm more than willing to discuss it.
The big hit.
Match for match. How many matches did he have with Ric Flair? Where if you go back and look at it, Ric Flair carried him throughout that match.
To throw again on second down. Prescott steps away to his left and able to get this down inside the 15 to either the 13 or 14 before he's out of bounds. It's
they had a lot more than that.
And
Yeah, they had a whole lot of matches. But I'm just saying that at Sting's height, at his peak, he was working with Vader. He was working with a lot of guys. But I don't feel like Sting was as good as they give him credit for.
They corral him just a couple yards shy of the
I'm sorry. I mean, I like Sting, but I'm not going to say Sting is the end-all, be-all. Just can't. I can't do it. And I'm not fake enough to sit here and be like, Sting's the greatest of all. No. If Sting was so good, why did they need Hulk Hogan the way they did? Why would they want to give up everything to have Hulk Hogan?
Ezekiel Elliott, his 4th touchdown on the year. And the Cowboys are an extra point away from tying the football game.
And I mean, let's just be what it is. Hulk Hogan is another one. He was never that good.
Vision, and he found the spot there, went into the end zone.
You're exactly right about that, and wasn't just the vision, right?
I mean, I'm a Hulkamaniac. I was as a little kid. But as a little kid, I'm not looking for Hulk Hogan to do so many moves. I'm used to Hulk Hogan getting in the ring. He'd be beating up the bad guy for the first 5 minutes. The bad guy will beat up Hulk Hogan for the next 27 minutes. Then Hulk Hogan will Hulk up, win the match, do his poses, and everybody go home happy when the cameras turn off.
That's the bad news. The good news, plenty of time in this fourth
That's what it
quarter to
was.
try to grab that lead
And,
back. We saw a number of good games earlier today. This one
a lot of people don't like when I say it.
It's been a dandy.
Macho Man is way better than Hogan.
They throw right away, and that's
I'm a bigger. Hulk Hogan had the popularity. Macho Man was popular, but he had everything else behind it. I'm a bigger Shawn Michaels fan than I am Hulk Hogan. But Shawn Michaels, at the time when I was his biggest fan, well, one of his biggest fans, was a dope fiend that was arrogant, cocky, brash, and he smoked himself. But he was good at what he did in that ring.
On second down, here's Barkley.
Then you got Ric Flair. Ric Flair was a great performer. He made his name down south.
For a first.
He worked with WCW and expanded to New Japan and was doing a lot of things. But he smelled himself and took their world title, I guess, because he felt like it was his and ran to Vince McMahon in, what, 91, 92 to prove a point.
Able to get what they need to keep the drive going with a 6-yard pickup on third down. So signs of
Lex Luger was supposed to be WCW's Hulk Hogan.
Here's 1st and 10.
That was like a fart in the wind. I'm sorry.
It's a loss of 4 on the first down play.
Well, they tried everything they could with Lex Luger. I went back and researched it on a day where the wife wasn't home and I was in here just playing Madden and chilling. I put WWE Network on and I'm like, wow. They gave Lex Luger the keys to the kingdom and he couldn't open the damn door. I mean, for real.
Down to the good stuff. All time
when he came back. Yeah, when he came back. I'm just saying when he came back in '95, when he was in negotiations with WWE and he was on the pay-per-view the night before, getting straight checks written out to him while they were in negotiations. He provided WCW a spark. But after that, what did he really do?
To Shepard, complete over the middle.
I want to say it was 2 years later, maybe 1 year later, where, no,
pick up there of 20 yards.
maybe a year later, they had the big thing with him and Hulk Hogan. He was standing up for WCW, and he beat Hogan on Nitro for the belt, and then lost it right back to him at the pay-per-view on the Sunday, because Eric Bischoff wanted to just see the crowd reaction if Luger actually won. Remember that? Yeah, it was they were feuding, and somehow, some way, Luger was supposed to trick Hulk Hogan into having a title match that night, and something happened where they had Luger win it because they wanted to just see the crowd reaction. So, you know, like they're saying, this is what we can expect. But I mean, that was another test run, and I give WCW credit for it. That's what it's about. That's why Macho Man got the belt at WrestleMania 4. The crowd was going so crazy for him and Ricky Steamboat at WrestleMania 3. McMahon made that decision. If we put the belt on Hulk Hogan at WrestleMania 4, everybody sees that. When Hogan and Andre the Giant were both disqualified and counted out, nobody knew who was going to leave with the title. That was a surprise element. It worked fantastically.
They do pop one, it's going to go a long way.
It just didn't produce the pop that he thought, but it still worked. They made money with Macho Man as champion. Hell, they made a lot of money with Macho Man as champion. They had the figures online one time. But like I tell people, you look at a wrestler, what do they do for that company? What kind of merchandise sales are they producing?
On third down, Barkley.
Like Fiend. Have you actually looked at WWE.com?
Right at the 10.
Man, they got more Fiend stuff than enough.
As they'll stop it with a little over 30 minutes to go in the football game. So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this second half. Here's
but I mean, they don't really have to. In a way.
Yeah, he'll work free from one.
See, this is how I see it.
About all as he's taken down.
And this is how I kind of want you to look at it. Why put it on TV if you're getting so much traction with it for people just going to the site? Nobody's going to walk around wearing a Fiend t-shirt unless it's
on second down now.
Different.
And that's a touchdown.
You see what I'm saying? But when you put a Fiend belt out there, when you put a Fiend coffee mug, a Fiend water bottle, like that lamp thing with Bray Wyatt's face that he walks out with sometimes, they got one of them on there. They're not going to keep on making it if they're not selling it.
You got to get your defense ready in the special teams unit for the kickoff coming up.
Think about it. That'd be a waste of money, wouldn't it? Make $2 million of them. Well, we don't know if it's going to sell. Okay. Make 10,000 of them. If 10,000 sell before April 1st, or if they sell within 2 weeks, they will know we need more. But you'll work it by supply and demand. Why do you think we don't have Xboxes? I mean, PlayStation 5? Because they feel like if they put it out there too fast, then it's going to be like, oh, well, I got one. Or my friend Roger that lives down the street has one. But it's not going to be the same as playing it in your house at 1 o'clock in the morning.
We'll see if they can cover all their bases.
It's like you have to do so much to make things viable.
Back to throw. He's going to let it fly. And that's caught inside the 35.
Shoot, you know, real talk, I give WWE, Sony, I give a lot of them praise. They do things the right way.
So the big play changes the complexion.
Business-wise,
here's 1st and 10 just outside the
you have to make money. It's not an option.
One last shot now for Prescott. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And, a crusher there as it's intercepted. Picked off by Logan Ryan. And
I mean, if WWE does a test run anytime soon, I think it would have to be John Morrison, Cesaro,
and we know that every play during a game matters. You're never sure which one's going to
Shelton
be one of the
Benjamin,
key ones. But at the end of the game, when you analyze it, 3, 4, 5 plays are going to be the ones you focus on. And that last play was one of them. The last shot had to take it, and they came up with the interception and sealed their victory.
So for the
Giants, that's just what I call it, a test run. You have to see what people value other people at.
Head home for next week's contest. That is against Washington. Meanwhile, for
shoot, man, you know, we a week away from the next pick. I don't know. That's what I'm asking you. Something. All right, man. Hit me back if you want to get up on that street fight. Just let me know something. All right, man. All right, I'm going to take a quick break here on the stream. Give me a couple minutes. I'll be back. Let that save. I'm going to put something on for a minute until I get back. Gotta have a quick intermission.
From Mercedes-Benz Stadium in Atlanta, Georgia. This is Madden NFL 21.
That's just not going to work. All right, I'll be right back.
We'll see Matt Ryan and the Atlanta Falcons taking on Patrick Mahomes and the Kansas City Chiefs.
First opened in 2017, there's a look at the beautiful state-of-the-art Mercedes-Benz Stadium here in Atlanta, GA. A moment ago, here was the scene, the Falcons coming out from their tunnel to the roar of all the folks here in Atlanta. We're ready for football as these Falcons get set to match up with the Kansas City Chiefs. The man from nearby Georgia Tech, Harrison Butker, gets us started. Off we go from Mercedes-Benz Stadium. This will make it into the end zone, and they will elect to not bring this one out as our first drive will begin at the 25. Atlanta takes the field. Their offensive leader, of course, Matt Ryan, the former Boston College Eagle.
And you know how they say it's not about the money? Sometimes it is about the money. Matt Ryan is going to average $30 million in salary per year now as one of the highest paid quarterbacks in the NFL, and he more than deserves it. The NFL's MVP in 2016.
He'll throw on first down with Ryan. It got his man complete. And able to rip off a big chunk of yardage before being dropped inside the 40. A gain of 37. Well, how about a deep ball on the first play from scrimmage, putting that secondary on notice?
Brandon, all I remember when I was a player is that we always took a test the night before the game about teams' tendencies and what they plan to do. I'm not sure we think deep ball right out of the gate and putting us back on our heels.
So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. Out of the gun, it's Ryan. And his throw's going to be incomplete. The intended target was Calvin Ridley, and now it's 2nd down.
It's a tried and true formula, and I don't think it'll change for as long as we play football. If someone's trying to throw the ball and you can put pressure on them and make it tough, that's only going to help your defense.
Yeah, he's since being hurried. He got rid of it before taking the hit, but incomplete. 2nd and 10, it's Ryan again. Open receiver, that's Hayden Hurst, the tight end. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1.
Nice methodical opening drive here. They're already into field goal range. They're in a good spot. You know that people like to take a shot in this part of the field, but at the same time, as methodical as they've been, they might want to run the ball a little bit here too.
And just on the outskirts of the red zone, they have options now. Either way, though, they've come out with a purpose. And he's able to get the first here as he's taken down at the 25. They're able to convert with a gain of 4.
On 3rd and 1, it seems natural to just turn and hand it to the biggest guy you have in the backfield. But usually, he's not the primary runner. So for the defense, they're often keying on the running back because he's the guy who gets more often, and the fullback is the blocker. When he ends up carrying the football, that's a heck of a tendency breaker, and now you're just trying to jump on his back and hold on.
They go play action now. Ryan. Oh, he's able to outmuscle him here as he pulls it in. The end result, 21 yards.
His passing's been on point on this drive, hasn't it? Been very accurate, gotten the ball downfield, gained nice chunks of yardage. But now, in this situation, the field is really condensed, partner. So if he's going to throw the football, he'll have to be pinpoint here.
I was going to ask you about that. Field shrinks, has to be sharper, but it's been a good opening drive so far.
Now they just want to see if they can cap it off with the bell ringer and put it in the end zone.
A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door, 1st and goal. On 1st and goal, Gurley. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Atlanta. Taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Falcons take it all the way down the field and score on the opening drive. And they do exactly what they wanted to. Opening drive, they get into the end zone. They do it on the ground.
And not only is the person lugging the ball happy, of course, because he got it into the end zone. How about the offensive linemen and receivers who are blocking for him? They have to feel great about themselves, sticking it in the end zone on a running play.
Now the try here for the extra point. It's good, and that gives the Falcons a 7-0 lead. So that drives 6 plays, 75 yards. And it's finished off by a Todd Gurley touchdown run. Now following the touchdown, Hoff Richter to kick off. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. Time to see what Patrick Mahomes can do here with his first possession. The quarterback out of Texas Tech getting set to lead this KC Chiefs offense.
We know the arm strength is certainly there. He's got a big-time cannon for an arm, and that's not a surprise. He's the son of a former Major League pitcher, so the bloodlines come into play. The biggest question for Patrick Mahomes, can he harness that big arm, develop the touch that's needed, and carry his team towards the playoffs?
Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at their own 24. Off play action, he'll throw to start the drive. He's going to hit his man out of the backfield, complete. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down, but a nice little gain. We'll see what kind of mindset they have here offensively after giving up the touchdown on the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion we had with the coaching staff was, we may give up some points in this game, so our offense has to be ready each and every time to either equal or try and get us ahead and try and keep us ahead. This is their chance to respond to that first touchdown given up.
And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. And that one heck of a run right there. Once he got loose, you could tell that he was going to run a long way. That was pretty impressive.
And there's an old chestnut of an expression called getting on your horse. And I hate to use it, but I'm going to right here because it absolutely applies. How about the head of steam he had behind him? And he was absolutely galloping downfield. That was something to see.
From Falcon territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line. Here's the first carry for Le'Veon Bell. Up from his linebacker spot, Deion Jones making the play.
Well, on every play call, you realize it's not going to go for a touchdown, so a lot of your calls are setting things up for maybe later in the game, trying to establish the inside run with toughness now, hopefully get to the perimeter later, and let's face it, you could do worse than a 4-yard run on 1st down.
From the 45 on 2nd down, Mahomes. And this one caught by Travis Kelce. And that's going to be good for another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Falcons' 32-yard line. That one goes for 13 yards, and it moves the sticks. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. They run the option here on 1st and 10. And only able to get 2 here. Stop.
Oh, boy, boy. What's going on, Noah? How you been, man? Noah, I'm glad you're here, man. I ain't told Jay yet, but I take my weight loss a lot more serious. Today I went out and bought one of them Nutra Ninjas. I guess tomorrow on my way home, I'm gonna stop and buy some berries, some fresh kale. You know, some stuff to throw up in there. It's time for me to get my weight loss right. I ain't playing no more games. I don't know what I weigh right now. I really don't want to know, to be honest. But I'm going to be a whole lot lighter real soon. Whole lot lighter. But I'm also being real about it. Part of it is I sit in that truck. You know, that's not exactly the best thing for me. But at the same time, I do understand that I can get out at times. So that's what I'm going to do. When the guys get a whole lot of stuff, I'm going to get out and try to get 10, maybe 15 push-ups in. Oh, that's what's up. Give me 1 second. I got to plug the laptop up.
Tonight, from AT&T Stadium in Arlington, Texas.
Yeah, man, I decided,
It's
as far as the
time
stream
for
goes,
Monday Night
a couple
Football
guys that follow
on
wanted me to do a
EA
franchise
Sports.
mode with Dallas. Because they're bad. But I'm having fun with it, I guess. I'm probably going to play this whole first season. And then I'm going to go back to online. And we'll mix it up in between.
In Dallas, Texas, and Arlington at the
Well, I mean, Noah,
AT&T Stadium.
it ain't like you some chump. You know what I'm saying? Of course somebody backed down already.
Between the Arizona Cardinals and
I was
Dallas
bored the other
Cowboys.
night, and I couldn't sleep, so I was watching the old Kimbo Slice fights.
The Cardinals making their way out, and it's
I don't think I'm man enough to challenge him to a backyard fight.
Kyler Murray at the helm.
And this is a
And that's
game
just being
of
real.
grit, determination, and somehow
You know,
finding a way
if
not
we
to
in the
panic.
street and he, like, you know,
Horrible start for
just
them.
start going at me,
I mean, they haven't
of
won
course
a
I'm going to
game
fight
yet.
back,
So
but
now,
to
as a
just be like,
quarterback,
yeah,
you're
I'll
not
fight
just
him.
talking
Nah,
to
I'm
your
cool.
team. You got to demonstrate to
That
them
dude
what
was
they need to do
vicious.
to win.
Get him.
And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. A bad start there. A big loss on their first play from scrimmage. It's second down.
It may be cliche, but it is something
Shoot,
that
man, I'm
builds up
happy you're
over
doing
time,
good,
doesn't it?
man.
If you're the visitors, you don't want to let the crowd in the game early.
Yeah, and that's
I really
exactly
am.
what
I ain't
they
heard
did
from
here.
you in a
You
while.
said also this defense, they're going to give them a lot of looks like we just saw there, aren't they?
All right,
They
hold up.
certainly are. They're a proud unit, and they're going to ride the momentum of this crowd with them, and that's why they got after them early.
Ooh.
And I don't think this is the script they had in mind for their opening drive. This is 3rd and long. Shotgun now for Murray. Going deep for Hopkins.
Pick it off.
And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down.
And that's
Yeah,
exactly
if this
what
game
defenses
isn't
talk
as good as
about.
I
You gotta
want
find ways to get
offensively,
off
we're
the
going to
field
change
when
up the
you can,
offense.
Especially on 3rd down and 3rd down defense.
I thought I found
Gonna
something
be
I could
vital
work
in
with,
this
but
game.
apparently
Able
not.
to knock that one away and force a 4th down.
That'll be a 41-yard punt, just 1 yard on the return. And out will come the offense as they take over. First look at the Cowboys offense as Dak Prescott gets ready to guide them.
Well, his ratio was good last week. Most quarterbacks are really excited about a 3-to-1 ratio, but it's flipped in the wrong direction. He threw 3 interceptions, not touchdown passes, and he only had the 1 TD pass in that game.
That's what's up.
He's trying to turn that around.
Oh, my
God.
God.
Find a way
Man,
for his team to win.
I could have. Well, nah, you go ahead and stay where you at, man.
They play fake to
If something comes up, though, I may try to offer you a job with me. If you interested. My job ain't easy at all, but there was a time I almost had to pull Jay on my truck for a day or two just because I could. But that was my truck specifically. But no, you got your driver's license, right?
Sweep from a tailback or something like that. This was designed as a passing play, and then he got out of the pocket, and he just took off, and he just kept gaining momentum with every step.
And the next-gen stats show him reaching at a top speed of 20 miles
If something come up, I might holler at you because it's for some real good money. You just have to drive up Owens every day. It ain't that far, though. You in White Sands with Jay, right?
And we're talking about an era in the game.
Oh, no, they got
where
that.
the quarterbacks are the most athletically
Throw it
gifted
away.
that we've seen in a bunch. I mean, when you talk about collectively, it's unbelievable. So their ability to move is practiced now. It's not necessarily, oh, he just took
Oh,
off
well,
and
still,
you
ain't
guys
that much
figure it out.
difference.
When he takes
Add
off,
about
everyone
7 to
knows
8
where
minutes to the
go now.
drive.
They know how to run routes, change things, make themselves presentable for the quarterback. That's a lot
You might
of
just
time
need to,
that they
you know,
put
once
in
you
on
get
it.
to the
It's not just your
job,
static 1, 2,
they put you
3.
on the
This is
company
what
insurance and you be
anymore.
driving to go get parts and things like that. Help out the mechanic in the shop. Do stuff that don't nobody else want to do. But yeah,
And
you'll
with a
like
new
it.
set of downs, you got to take the mentality.
Only time you will probably get on the trash truck is if it's an emergency or after holidays when they got to send an extra truck out, period.
Gives us another chance to make a play ourselves and maybe change things up.
The numbers for him from a week ago: 5 catches, 73 yards.
And I get the feeling that he loves this matchup. I mean, the unit he's going against is in the bottom half of the league against the pass. He had to have circled this one on the schedule and said to himself, this should be.
And he is
All
into
right.
the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Ezekiel Elliott, his 5th touchdown now on the year. And the Cowboys have taken the early lead. An ideal start for them.
No, are you taking any vitamins or anything?
And you've got to see a
You got anything you can recommend for me?
Coach, don't you? Because he's turned into his bench.
Because like I said, I
He's
got
telling
that
his team,
Nutra
this is
Ninja.
how we prepare.
I'm thinking
Force the punt, go
3
downfield and
times,
score.
if not
I
4
told you
times a
guys, it's
week,
just like a boxer in the
I'll
gym.
juice my
Preparing
dinner.
for the fight. Now we get to turn it all loose.
Taken in the
Like
end
the
zone.
business guy that I deal with for positive1.com, my sponsor, he's putting me onto some stuff.
Back onto the field here for their 2nd drive of the game. And on the last
Check them out when you get a chance, positive1.com.
Punt from
Oh,
deep
you see
inside
my
their own
shirt?
territory,
It is
which
John
means
Fresh.
You're going to lose the field position battle as a general rule.
Yeah,
What they're
man,
looking
it's
for now
it's
is a little
nice.
more consistency. Move the ball at least a few times on offense. Get a
I
couple
think
of first downs.
I'm gonna get up
Hopefully flip
earlier
the
than
field.
what I've been
Just
getting up.
something to build off of. That's what
Try
they're
getting
looking
some
for here.
push-ups and sit-ups. Drink nothing but water,
On 1st and 10, here's Murray.
at least
Catch made
until
by DeAndre Hopkins.
4 o'clock.
And they're able to get this
When I
one
get to the
across
dump, try to get in a few more
35.
push-ups and
A quick
sit-ups,
first
or maybe
down
some
pickup.
jumping
Good
jacks.
start after going 3 and out on their opening drive.
Monday and Tuesday are my early days. Get home and try to do a little cardio up and down my
From the
street.
gun, Murray. And he's got his man out of the backfield. That's complete. And
The days of
this
playing
just
are
shy
over.
of midfield, they'll spot it at the 49. Now, after the completion, we're going to get a timeout, an injured player. We'll check on his status when we get back. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. They run the counter.
Ah!
And he's got this one across midfield into Cowboy territory. Xavier Woods, the free safety, up to make the tackle.
Brandon, all things considered, they have to feel pretty good about getting that type of a gain considering the blitz that they just had against them.
On 2nd down, Muhammad. And he's got this pretty close to a 1st down at the Cowboys' 41.
I don't know
It's
who
a
this
6-yard
dude is,
run, leaves
but
him with about a foot or
we're
so
not
here
looking
still
good
to
on
go to
defense
hit the
against
marker
him.
with 3rd down coming up.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
And he's going to have the first down, yardage to the 35. They get 6 on the pickup there as the drive will continue. Now look, that wasn't
That's what's up.
game, but those are
Where'd you get it from, Amazon?
I think they were missing in their loss last week. They couldn't get him going on the ground.
Did you get the same?
No matter what I do, they will not put him at the starting corner. It's getting ready to piss me off. Better fix it here too. Look at this. He wasn't even on the field for nothing.
Feeling I did.
And I'm wondering why I can't get no production from my rookie. He gotta get on the field first.
You know, hey, he should have touched it more last week. They weren't gonna make that same mistake, and they've taken care of that early.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. On the carry, it's Muhammad. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
That's a really nice, tough run inside.
Man, I want to get into the gym, but man, this COVID thing got me shook.
Don't expect to get 5 yards on a play call like that. So when they do, they go back to their huddle with a little pep in their steps. They're starting to think that they're starting to dominate the line of scrimmage.
4 receivers to keep tabs on here. 3 of them to the right side on 2nd and 5. Flush to his right. He's going to take off with it. Murray with a nice move. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. Able to make something out of nothing there. 17 yards and a first down.
And there's the beauty of Kyler Murray, because we all know he can get it done through the air. Terrific right arm. And
Power Punch Pro, I heard of them.
Height anymore. He's shown that he can see downfield and make throws.
I heard of them back when they had the workout gym down by GameStop in Prince Frederick.
Play as well. Kyler Murray, a dual threat at the quarterback position.
His pass caught at the 4. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it and pick up 6.
I never heard of engage.
After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. So 3rd and inches, and this will be the 9th play of the drive. Out of the gun, here's Murray. That's going to be caught by Kirk for a Cardinals touchdown. Christian Kirk, his 5th touchdown now on the year. And the Cardinals are just an extra point away from tying this game. It's up and good, and we're tied at 7 here in quarter number 2. So that one a pretty time-consuming 10-play drive. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And the Cardinals cap it with a touchdown.
That's all right.
There on special teams.
We got on the board first. We'll get on the board again.
2nd drive forthcoming here for the Dallas Cowboys. After the long touchdown drive we just saw, you wonder if maybe that's taken a little of the wind out of this offensive sails, because they had it going pretty good last time too.
Had to sit over there for a little while, didn't they? You know, they were eager, amped up to get back on the field after just scoring, hoping to get the ball back quickly. That didn't happen, so I'd say come out, just kind of get started again. You know, it doesn't have to be anything dramatic. Just get moving, get loose again, and see if they can get it downfield.
A throw over the middle.
Lamb on the lamb.
He'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. The extra effort after the catch makes it good for a gain of 26 and also a first down.
Okay.
And this was a nice example of an offensive.
Yeah, I'm pretty familiar with Israel.
Open, just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space, and it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
Escaping the pressure right. Now he'll pull it down. And he's got this down to the 35. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a first down.
Man, defensively, that hurts. They got him out of his rhythm. They had him hemmed in, but somehow he was able to tuck it away and get away for a gain.
On 1st and 10, Prescott. Looking left side, and he's got a man. It's Elliott. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets it down to the 30 there.
All defenses worry that whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of steam come out of the backfield, it could turn into a big play with missed tackles or he runs through people. But they were right there waiting, and they stopped him.
I should have changed the play.
And this play a lot like the previous one, thanks to that stout Cardinal defense. Back-to-back, they've been tackled behind the line. The 25-yard line is what they need here. This is 3rd down. To throw is Prescott.
Oh, my God. It was open, and by the time I threw it, 4 guys were there around my 1.
There as his guys will get the football back.
I got to see it again. Boom. I never... Yeah, that was all me. I had Gallup. Won't make that mistake
Murray
again.
And the Cardinals with a 1st and 10 at their own 17-yard line. They'll start out here with a jet sweep. And he'll lose yardage here. Back to the 15. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Well, as a wideout, when you take that handoff and you're coming around the edge, you're expecting to see nothing but empty space in front of you. But if not...
Well, things can go south in a hurry, and that's exactly what we saw on that play with a loss. On 2nd and 12, Murray. DeAndre Hopkins making the catch.
Lord have mercy.
He's at the 50. He's at the 30. And he takes it all the way down.
37's effort on that tackle really blew me just now.
A big play there on the catch and run. 57 yards. For as big and strong as some of these guys are, especially when you see them in full pads, it is sometimes hard to appreciate how truly fast they can move. That was incredible.
And sometimes you see big plays develop on a route like this, a slant route. And the object, very simple. Get the ball to your receiver in stride. This one was right on the money. He didn't miss a beat. And then it's off to the races, and there he goes.
That little running back just sat there and blocked me completely out.
And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona. Kyler Murray, his 2nd touchdown of the game, giving him 12 on the season. And the Cardinals have taken the lead.
Whew. That was bad.
CD, for them, this has just been an offensive explosion here in the 2nd quarter.
Yeah, held scoreless in the 1st quarter. Now they find the end zone again here in the 2nd. Sometimes you just have to have some patience. A lot of people think it's always an adjustment. You have to change what you're doing. Sometimes you just have to do your game plan just a little bit better. And I think that's part of what we're seeing here.
Now after the touchdown, here's Gonzalez on to kick it away. Now Pollard. And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Here's the Dallas offense now heading back out onto the field. A tale of 2 extremes already in this game. A touchdown pass on their opening drive followed by an interception last time out.
Now, it sounds like things balance out, right? What's that mythological thing that we do? If you have a candy bar, have a diet soda with it, and it balances it out. And we know that's not really true, right? Because the interception, that sting lingers a little bit longer. Got to come out now and put together some nice plays.
The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. Out of the gun. Here's Prescott. And he's going to find his man out of the backfield. That's complete. He'll wind up losing 3. And now it's 3rd down.
Well, I know it goes against the instincts of the person catching the ball because all you're ever taught is catch the football, don't drop it.
But drop it there.
Yeah, in that situation, dropping it would have been better. End up losing yardage, even though they completed the pass.
As good as a sack.
Yeah, how about that? Although they won't get the same credit for it, and it won't help them at contract time.
On 3rd down, it's Prescott. And he'll have his man. That's Cooper. And he will have a Cowboys first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Nice third down conversion and even 20 yards.
Well, that was a fun one to watch right there. A nice in-breaking route and plenty of room in the middle of the field. And he was able to get behind the linebackers and grab the completion for a really good pickup.
3 guys. Nobody could block
and
him.
He got blown up, losing yardage on the play back at the 44.
That's bad
Call it a
business.
loss of 6 on the play. And all of a sudden here, it's third down. And
3 of them.
there on second down certainly didn't develop how
That's
they
a
had hoped.
that's
Is
not
it
a
one that
touchdown.
should be
That's a
tried, or
pretty
is it
good
one the
sized
quarterback
game.
sticks in his pocket?
I think the latter. I like what you said there because trying is one thing. We can second guess just about every call. But in this case, when you realize that it's broken down, just throw it at the feet of your intended receiver so that no one can pick it off, right? You don't have the ball tipped up in the air, and you come back and try and pick up the first down on third down. That way you don't lose any yardage.
First down, Prescott. And he'll hit the slant route. That's caught by Cooper. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. The Cowboys going to use their second timeout now, as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20. From the red zone now, Prescott. Now they go screen. It's complete.
I was about to say, if he didn't pick up that block, he was
fired.
He would have been released as soon as the game was over.
Ezekiel Elliott. He scored on the ground and through the air. And the Cowboys are an extra point away from tying the football game. And we've got a good one brewing. We're all knotted up at 14. So that drive in total 8 plays. And it culminates in a Dallas touchdown. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. Taken about 7 yards deep. And this will be a touchback. No return from Isabella. Getting set to go again, DeAndre Hopkins marches back onto the field. He's well on his way to a 1,000-yard season, maybe on pace to just tear past that. Charles, defensively, they need to pay a little bit more attention to him?
Yeah, I think so, because remember, throwing the football, that can shred a defense quicker than anything else, because as soon as the catch is made, he still has the ability to, yards after catch, get downfield, gain even more, score touchdowns, all of that. This is going to be a lot of fun to watch as this progresses, to see how they defend him and how he changes up his game in order to try and keep getting open.
Oh, leaping, and he makes the grab.
Dang, just throw it up anywhere near him and he gets it.
As they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go until halftime. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. From the gun, Murray. Caught left side, Hopkins. Now the Cards going to call another timeout, their second, as the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first half. 6 yards was the pickup on the last completion, so here's 2nd and 4. Looking for his running back, and he's got him. It'll go down as a 2-yard loss, and it brings up a 3rd down.
If you're a selfish player and you're throwing the ball, you're cool with the completion. Maybe not so cool with the yardage loss, though, huh?
Yeah, you went backwards on the yardage. Hey, it kind of works like a sack for the defense there.
Yeah, it's a really good play for them, right? Able to figure it out, sniff it out, and finish it off.
And he is going to have a Cardinals first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. And this offense going to elect to burn a timeout with 5 seconds remaining in quarter number 2. So even though it's first down, here's the field goal unit on now to try to get 3 before halftime. This officially a 55-yard attempt. And he'll take this across the 25 before going out of bounds. So we're at... All right, hang on. We'll jump over halftime. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. And this carries into the end zone. And he returns this to the 22. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And that last drive, so effective in the passing game, resulting in the touchdown. Maybe not many people were focused on the trenches. There was good protection there.
Excellent protection. So now defensively, you've almost got to get down to those starters blocks like you're a sprinter. Get lower than those guys on offense and
I run the ball a lot better.
Or around them to get into the face of the pass.
Part of the reason why I have those 3 losses.
Easier said than done, but they've got to try
Turnovers.
something because right now they're just cutting them to shreds.
Again, it's Elliott. And it's been like this all night long. Nowhere to run as they stop him behind the line. They wind up losing a couple there, so they go behind the original.
I gotta see it. It was so bad. Who just got blew up like that? 89. If he can't block, he can't play for me. I'm sorry.
Line of scrimmage, and now 3rd and 11.
Can't be a weak blocker and be on this squad.
The Cards going nickel. An extra defensive back out there now on 3rd down. From the shotgun, it's Prescott. He's going to air one out. And that's
Come on,
incomplete.
dude. Put 2 hands on the rock.
The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down.
Normally you think the tight end's going to be able to catch the football and handle that contact, but in this case, maybe a little too much target to hit. That one was timed well, incomplete.
On is the punt team now as this one's sent away.
What they call?
So this will be accepted as it moves the offense backwards. Murray and the Cardinals with a 1st and 10 at their own 27. They'll run with Muhammad. Tackle there by Leighton Vander Esch.
You know that old expression, it's not my night? It hasn't been his so far. I don't know if the legs are a little bit heavy. Sometimes having to hang out all day and play doesn't exactly play to your advantage, but it's been a tough go for him.
And every time he looks up, somebody's there defensively.
Yeah, man. I got to do something. Like Wednesday's my hardest day of the week.
Sideline, but it's incomplete.
So
tie game here. What are your
I know I got to
keys
get
as
out
we
the
continue
truck
to play
more.
this second half?
Certain spots, I'm going to get out and just bang out some push-ups.
Over and over, but they're tried and true in the game of football. Who's going to block better? Who's going to
When I get home,
in this case, to me, it's
I'm going to jog to the end of the street 2 or 3 times. I ain't going to try to, come out there and kill myself. Jay said he was coming home Wednesday as it is. That's going to be some extra motivation, some extra help. Or at least somebody jogged with.
35 before he's out of bounds. It'll be 37 yards there on the punt, and the offense will take over with a new set of downs. Good starting position for the Cowboys here as they come up 1st and 10 at their 38. Meanwhile, this one knocked down in the
wide
backfield.
open, man.
It's incomplete.
The line doesn't hold up.
They're able to hop up in the air and bat that one away, and that's frustrating for an offensive lineman because
We need this one to get to 500.
Is when he goes in the air to try and give him some type of a pop or a shove, hoping to bring his arms down.
And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down, but a nice little gain. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4.
Running lanes were at a premium in the first half, but he's able to find some room there, and he's hoping that that's a precursor of a big second half.
And on 3rd down, a nickel formation here defensively. Prescott from the gun. And the pressure will bring it
I
down
sat right
here.
there and
Cardinals
watched
get home for the
66
sack. That's Ziggy
give up that
Ansah,
sack.
number 5 pick in 2013, credited with his sack. Tell you what, he did not have much time there to scan the field before he was ducking and covering.
Did it appear to you, as it did to me, that the defensive front won their play really quickly? Meaning the guys in front of them had almost no chance to block them. They were on him in a hurry.
And the punt team on now as this one's sent away. And the fair catch is
punt
made
sucked.
at about the 27-yard line. It's just a
Well,
punt that time, no return.
but now that I bought
And the
this
Cards will take
Nutra
over 1st
Ninja,
and 10. The football
Mentally, I'm
going back over
expecting to spend the
Arizona
money
now.
on the fruits
And a
and
tight game after punting
vegetables.
last time. See if they can get
On
something going on this
Wednesdays,
drive.
when I stop the truck for the
As they head
guys,
to the
I just
field
can't go
now,
into the Wendy's
with the
anymore.
game this close, you got to feel
I
there's
can
a
stay
sense of
out the
urgency
Wendy's.
for them going on offense right now, but they have to do
I
it
can do
without letting
things
panic creep in and affect the
differently.
play.
The hardest thing for me is probably
We
going
looked
to
at each
be
other right away. We knew that flag was coming out.
being
And
at
I always
home.
enjoy the conversation post because officials always tell you, I don't want to throw
When
the
the wife
flag,
cooks and
but you
everything,
caused the play.
I'm
You
going to smell
did
it.
I had
I'm going to
to.
want to taste it, but I can deny myself.
Hanson to his left. He's
It'll
gonna
be
take
hard.
off with it. And he's able to take
Or I'll
it
just
across
eat very
midfield
little of
before
it.
going out of bounds.
Less
They'll
than
wind up getting
moderation.
9 after tucking it and running, so it'll leave him with 2nd and a yard. Throwing again on 2nd down. Murray. And this one caught by Max Williams. And he'll go down shy of the 40 at the 41. That one a first
That's a
down
little
pickup
expensive,
of
ain't it,
8.
young fella?
That was a route run not just with dexterity, but with intelligence. Found the hole in the zone, made sure the quarterback saw him, and was able to make the sure catch and flip the down marker back to 1.
Murray throwing complete there to Hopkins. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40.
Well, even I can figure out that DeAndre Hopkins is
I
clearly
mean,
one of the best receivers in the game. Over the last
looking
3
at it
seasons,
certain
over
ways.
1,100 yards in each season. And don't forget, defenses have been keying on him each and every snap. This guy produces no matter what the...
And Murray
That guy
in
right
trouble
there is
here, and
producing.
down he goes. Randy Gregory able to drop him that time for
He's
his
got
second
both sacks
sack
this
of the
game.
evening.
And that's his 2nd sack of the game, but this player, disruptive in all phases, whether he's going upfield, coming underneath, you name it. He's a big-time guy you have to block.
Throwing is Murray on 3rd down. It's caught on the right side. Williams. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it
Yeah,
further
you know,
down inside the 40. They get only
that's a
4
big
that
deal
time
with
as
me.
that leads us to a
Because my
4th
daughter
down.
gets so she
One of the
don't,
money routes for any offense, the drag route.
excuse me, she don't get
tough to
hungry till
defend because
we out in the street.
the receiver can stop
You know
at
what I
any
mean? So
point
then I'm
and
stopping by
make himself available
McDonald's.
to the quarterback and get a completion.
And then, you
But I
know,
love the
I smell
communication we saw
nuggets.
there. All the defenders
Well, I tell
pointing out
myself,
the
well, I just get a
receiver
double
where he was
cheeseburger and that's
going,
it.
and then they're able to
Then
rally
you
to
know
the
you
ball
can't eat
after
a
the
burger
catch
without
and stop them
fries.
short of a first down.
You know, all that little dumb
So
stuff.
another long try for 3 and
But yeah,
another
my
kick that
discipline
comes
is
up
going to have
lacking.
to improve
Yeah, this isn't going to do any
drastically.
wonders for his field goal percentage, but you have to figure as a head coach that when you send a guy out there to try and kick from that distance, it's a 50-50 proposition at best.
And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. Nice way to start the drive, a gain of 12 and a first down. Prescott on 1st down. Over
Nice
the middle,
catch,
Amari
Coop.
Cooper, it's complete. And he'll go down, and that will do it for the 3rd quarter of action. Back now in Arlington. All even as we get ready to start the 4th. From the 37, they work
Here they
on
come.
2nd and 6.
Keep Zeke in.
Here's Prescott. He finds his target. It's Schultz. Only 3 yards on the catch. It's 3rd down.
That's a gain of 3. Brings up
They'll try and run
The blocking
forward
did
now.
not work out.
Well, they hit him in the backfield, and he will not escape. And that is not going to get it
Oh,
done.
man, that
Loss
happens.
of a yard, and it brings up 4th.
The fries
Trent
always
continues
smell
here in the
great.
4th like it was in the 1st, 2nd, and 3rd. He's
We
had
going
good
for
the
this.
run.
And you're probably thinking to yourself, why do they keep feeding him the football? Well, they trust him for
We
his
gotta
field
go
goals.
for
They
it.
do believe that over time he might
Let him
actually
miss
pop
2
one of
field
these
goals
runs.
and everything
The
else.
bottom line is he takes care of the ball well for them, so they'll keep handing it to him.
Come on, Lamb!
Forward on 4th, but this
What in the
one
hell,
is
man?
Incomplete. Boy, look
Get
at
it together, rookie, or sit on the bench.
And the Cardinal defense is going to get the football back.
We had that.
Incredibly aggressive move to go for
That was the
there.
perfect-
Game tied.
Everything opened right up. He couldn't catch the ball.
And I know that we're in a new era of football where we look at the analytics sometimes, and a lot of time the analytics tell you to go for it, right?
Perfect
Do
play
the
call.
analytics take into account game
Everybody
situation,
moved and he just
things,
slid right in. First down.
In this
Just gotta
situation,
hang on
it's
to it.
incredibly aggressive play.
It didn't work out, and again, tie game 4th quarter makes this thing a little bit more interesting.
Come on, Crawford, get off the block.
Now left side, a completion.
I might cut him.
And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. 6 yards is the pickup.
Play cover 6, show 4 on this one. I need to hold somebody in though, in case he runs.
Shotgun now from Murray.
Good stop.
His running back. It's complete. And
Good stop.
Down the ground at the 39, and obviously that's well short of the first. They'll get only a yard out of that, and it'll bring up 4th down.
And that's a good job there by the corner. We do talk about this a lot, that a lot of corners see their job as simply covering receivers. Tackling isn't everyone's thing. But in this case, he came up quickly and made a nice, sure tackle.
44-yard punt, return of 9. And possession will switch hands first.
I think it's a lot more damaging to our bodies than they let on.
To force the punt and provide them with this opportunity all tied in the 4th quarter.
I mean, I like it.
Games all weekend.
I don't eat as much of it because it costs.
This Monday night game has been a dandy.
But honest to God, I think there's things about Chick-fil-A that they lie about.
Down at the 27-yard line. 5 yards on the catch there, brings up 2nd down.
Fired that one in there, able to make connection on a nice in route.
Like, I got a guy on my job. He's like a workout warrior. He goes to the gym every day for 2-3 hours.
Yeah, and the deflection,
you know, he takes videos of himself and all that jazz. But he'll go to Chick-fil-A when we're working together, and he'll get the salad with the chicken cut up in it or whatever. You know, that's his, I guess he calls that his cheat meal or whatever. But that's his go-to. He used to spend a lot of time at Firehouse Subs, too. But, you know, he can do that because he claims he works it off.
Looking to throw, Prescott.
Again? Again? You know what? Rookie or not, I could care less. Somebody on this team got to be able to catch. You're done for the rest of the game, young fella. I'm making sure he's done for the rest of the game. I don't want his ass on the field. Two crucial drops.
And it brings up 4th down.
That's an excellent job right there on 3rd down. Like any defense, you never want to let them get anything
I want to go for it, but I
that would have
can't.
been a 1st down. Instead, you saw the contact on time, no penalty. And before this drive could get wings, it's 4th down.
On 4th down, the punt team is on as this is sent away. Fair catch called for and made at about the 32-yard line. It's just a 32-yard punt with no return. The Cardinals offense ready to set up shop.
I don't know, man.
3 and out, my friend.
It feels like
and go to a spot that they haven't gone
when I eat their food, I get almost the same bad feeling that I used to get about eating something from 7-Eleven. It's like I can eat a quarter pounder, and that hot dog would make my body feel so bad, so quickly. And I was like, damn, did my cholesterol just jump through the roof or something? You know, your blood pressure and all that, but I've been trying to get myself away from it for so long that
I get the sense they got together for a lot of
I'm almost done with it.
Week to try and improve that passing percentage, and it's worked out quite well.
It's like
good for a 1st down pickup.
My level mentally is fastly improving every day.
All game long, that throw no different.
Yeah, a lot of people
like on Thursdays, when we finished, we would always stop by McDonald's. I told them guys real quick, if y'all want to stop, y'all can go ahead in there. I'm not going in. And then they decided they didn't want no more.
No, scratch that. 2nd and 7.
At the Cowboys' 47-yard line.
Operating from the gun. Murray.
Good tackle, Woods.
Complete to Williams.
Oh, yeah. All that stuff they putting in it,
Well, they were unable to make anything really big out of that, but it's not a bad idea to find your tight end and give him an easy completion and keep moving things forward. Almost as bread and butter as a good running back dive play.
On third down, Murray.
Somebody get close to him.
He's going to let this go for the end zone.
Come.
All tied up, less than 2
We couldn't
minutes
pick
to
that
go.
off. Come on, man. At least we forced the
So the
punt.
Cardinals, they've got the football here as we get you reset. And they're looking at fourth down now in this tie ball game. First kick, 47. This one looks
Don't nobody
good as
get close
well.
to it.
And a little too much mustard on that one. It hits
Minute
a couple yards
43.
into the end zone. A missed opportunity there maybe to pin them back. Dak and the Cowboys ready for their next possession. So, Charles, there are the numbers. What's happened here? Defensive adjustments that's caused him to sort of fall off a bit?
I think so. That has to happen. You've got to make some changes because in the first half, they were pretty effective. But the second part is sometimes when you're doing really well, you get off your game a little bit. You get off the gas a little. You're like, okay, we've got this thing. And that's not necessarily the case. Maybe right now, someone just needs to tell a joke in the huddle, loosen things up, and get their big guy going again.
Up at the 29 now, they'll head to the line, 2nd and a yard. Elliott. And he's able to take
First
this one
down.
up to the 35-yard line. 6 yards to pick up, and that's a first down.
First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Here's Prescott, eluding the pressure right. And he's going to keep it here. And he'll go out
Whatever
of
it
bounds,
takes.
looks like right at the 40. He'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's 2nd down.
Yeah, he only gets a few yards on 1st and 10, but he's better off doing that than throwing an incompletion or even worse, an interception.
Prescott to throw.
They hit Prescott late.
Pulled in by Cooper, complete. And he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard
Roughing the
pickup
passer.
leaves him with 3rd and 1.
Come on, guys.
That's almost
So they
field
will
goal
accept
range.
the penalty and move forward. After the penalty, a fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. Now a shotgun handoff to Pollard. He's got a first down
TP
and
with
more
definite
inside the
field
50.
goal range.
And finally taken down at the 30-yard line. Now a timeout called for by the defense as they get the stoppage with just over a minute to go in the game. So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this second half. Here's 1st and 10. They'll run with Elliott. And he'll get this one down to about the 27. Now the Cards going to call another timeout, their second, as they'll get it with just a shade under a minute to go in the game. Coming up on 2nd and 7. They go to Elliott again. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. The Cardinals forced to burn their 3rd and final timeout as the clock will stop with 55 seconds remaining in the football game.
Keep it right in the
Gotta
middle.
get to the 20 to keep the drive alive on 3rd down. Here's Elliott. And not much of a hole there as he gets it down to about the 24-yard line. Give him 3 yards there as that'll take us to 4th down.
It's 4th down.
So now one of the biggest kicks of the night is forthcoming. This to take the lead here in the final minute.
Sit here and hold the button.
And Zerline's kick is good.
I was trying to get it underneath
Celebration
10.
time on that sideline as they have taken the lead in the final seconds. And I tell you, when it comes to needing a field goal in closing seconds, pressure situation, there's something to be said for having a veteran kicker trot out there.
Agreed. It's so nice to have someone you can rely on, someone who you know has done it before. And this guy's as cool as they come, isn't he?
And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30.
At their
Ready to go with their next drive.
Where's D-Hop
the
at?
Cardinal offense. This is just an exercise in futility. Do you even bother running a play here offensively?
I wouldn't, because now is not going to erase what's happened.
Randy Gregory with his third sack.
Time for the sack. Randy Gregory
Woo!
in there to get him yet
Made
again.
it to
That is
3 and
his
3.
third sack tonight. They can't figure him out. Well, we saw a close game that kept us on the edge of our seats down to that final whistle.
You know what?
That final whistle,
I'm going to need lemons,
one last exclamation mark there, getting the sack.
blueberries,
I love how you phrased
strawberries,
We were waiting to see what would happen.
and some
Obviously,
greens,
we thought something would happen downfield.
and a couple
Instead,
apples.
it happens in the offensive backfield, and that's your ball game.
So for Dak.
Thinking about moving this dude, Connor Williamson, to safety. I don't know. You know, I had that shoulder surgery, and it's still, I don't feel right. You know what I mean? Even after surgery, I don't feel like I did when I was healthy. My left shoulder is starting to act up, like I got a couple bone spurs in it. I think if I do any weightlifting, it's going to be very light to begin with. I may just start with push-ups, at least for a month before I try any weights, for real. But like I said before, I'm still not comfortable going in the gym yet either, so it's going to be a heavy transition. They 0-6 and gave me a hell of a run. I didn't even pay attention to that. What does the NFC East look like? Oh, we first at 3 and 3. Now see, Noah, you just taught me something. I didn't know that. Prescott, 5 touchdowns, 9 picks. Not all 9 picks are on him though. Lamb is second in receptions. I got to get Gallup more involved in the offense. Prescott's been sacked 11 times. Only 5 of them are accounted for. And Woozier's got all 3 of our picks. Yeah, I'm taking him out that role. We'll try him back there. He's a rookie. Let's see, that's something I could do. I believe. I think my conditioning is going to be not as bad as I anticipate. Because, like, when I used to play ball and everything, once I got my wind to where I wanted, I was good. And I see the younger guys breathing harder than me. But I guess some of them smoking all that too, so. I'm not paying Deshaun Jackson $5.5 million for the rest of this season. I'm sorry. But I wouldn't mind having a burner out there. You ain't lying. I done seen young people chain smoking, and I'm like, does your body require that much nicotine, or do you feel like you want to smoke just because you see somebody else smoking? I ain't gonna lie, man. I done seen people smoke so hard, I kind of wish I had my own brand of cigarette, man. You'd be a billionaire in a couple years. Just sit back and give yourself time for somebody famous to smoke it and let somebody see him smoking. I think I'm gonna make another change. Nobody even wanted that cat. I got dudes out here on the trade block. Don't nobody even pay me any mind.
Today, from FedEx Field in Landover, Maryland, it's Week 7 of the NFL on EA Sports.
Getting toward the halfway point of the NFL season, Week 7 is underway on EA Sports. Takes this about 5 yards deep, and this will go as a touchback, and they will begin things at the 25. On first down, it's Gibson, and he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. It'll go as a loss of a yard on the game's first play. Second down.
That was a terrific play, causing a loss. As a middle linebacker, simple. You can either fill holes or you can attack them, as he did there.
On second down now, it's Gibson, and he'll be brought down here at the 28.
But you've got to give kudos to your offensive line and the guy carrying the ball because they were in a second and long situation. It seemed pretty dire, but they brought it back to third and manageable with that run.
slings this deep for McLaurin.
Come on, man. Them cats out there ain't trying to pick off
Have a
nothing.
flag down. Let's check in with our referee.
Oh, what is that?
So they decline it as that will bring up fourth.
And I know that yardage and field position are keys to any game played, but you've got to consider downs when you're talking about penalties, and they wisely did not take that one and made it fourth down.
And 9 yards there on the return following a punt of 47. Time for Dak Prescott and the Dallas offense to go to work. Prescott, of course, the former 4th-round pick in 2016 out of Mississippi State.
I like this guy, and the reason I do, he tends to stand in
Now,
the keel. Doesn't let too
is
much
this
go
from the
through.
standpoint
He can manage the
of
game the way it needs to be managed, take what the defense gives him, and then he can
the
strike at
idea
times. Had a touchdown
that
pass,
not
had
showing
an interception
emotion
last week, but he found a way for his team to win.
So Prescott
is
and
wrong
Cowboys
and
now
holding
lead
it
1st
inside?
and 10 at the 31-yard
or
line.
is it because
Here's a
of
run on 1st down that won't even get
when
back
we
to
do
the
show
line of
emotion,
scrimmage.
it's
He will
violent?
lose a yard. 2nd and
I mean, there's so
11.
many different ways to look at
Give
it.
it up for him right
where
there. It's a heck of an athletic move for a big
It could
man
be
right
about
in the middle
just
of the line.
talking
How about the
and
play
explaining
makes
how you
there?
feel.
Nowhere to run,
That's one
and he
thing.
finishes that one off
But to
with
make a
runs.
man
A loss of a
feminine
yard there to start out.
completely,
That leads to a 2nd and 11.
that's something different.
Throwing, Prescott. And he's got Ezekiel Elliott. And he's taken down right at the 45-yard line. 25
Like Jay,
yards there on the catch and
I
run.
talked to Jay
Good route,
and I
good
tell him
sequence
it's
for
okay
first down yardage, and that is
to have your feelings as a man because you're a person before you're a man.
If you're trying
And
to
sometimes you just need to say what's on your chest.
and you're seeing this play
You can't
he
beat
hits
around the
towards
bush,
flat first,
'cause there ain't no
and that
point.
often gets you to
If things are gonna get to a
overspin,
point
running
where
in that
you
direction, then he cuts
find
back
yourself
up
saying
inside,
it
to the
anyway,
middle of the
you
field.
might as well just say it off the
Just
jump.
for a nice pickup.
He's
and get it over and done with.
inside the 30.
But
And he's
women
out
are
of
emotional
bounds
characters. They
before he's
cry, they
inside the
laugh,
30. I guess
and
maybe
some of them try to
you
hold
can do
things
that
in.
Instead, 1st down, 18-yard gain.
I don't
But
agree
was
with
man
that,
coverage. So once he
especially
decides to
in a
run the ball,
relationship
there's
between
no
a
one
man
to
and a
account
woman.
for him, and he turns it into a nice gain.
A 1st down throw for Prescott.
But I don't
Completes it
feel
right
as
side
though
to
a
Cooper.
man should
And
be a
he'll be
woman
down at
when
the
it comes
21,
to
just shy of the 20 in the red zone.
certain aspects.
And Charles, you see
But I feel
numbers
like as people, we need
Amari
to
Cooper last
say
week.
what's on our mind
6
sometimes.
catches, 72 yards.
And I get the feeling that he loves this match.
If that makes
I mean,
sense.
the unit he's going against is in the bottom half of the league against the pass. He had to have circled this one on the schedule and said to himself, this should
Yeah.
be a big game. Deron Payne's one of
But
the
that's the
best
difference between us.
defensive tackles in the game. Made a nice stop there.
But
That
I
was
mean,
a
I
good
don't want,
year out of
I
Alabama.
wouldn't want a man to be viewed as a punk either.
Now Prescott.
Because there's some guys out here
Got his
who are
man,
naturally
complete
quiet
Gallup.
and things
Boy,
upset
he
them.
is very close to
and they
a
don't
first
say
down, but
stuff.
From where they're spotting that football, he's going
But you also don't want them to be
Well, we hear so often how
feminine or viewed as soft.
in the NFL game, but it's so important to tackle well on these
But I wouldn't
receivers,
want,
especially
my son to just break out in tears like the way some women do.
You gotta go up
But
and
that's who
tackle
they
well.
are.
They only got a couple, but a couple's all that they needed as they convert on 4th. Just enough push up front. He only needed about 6 inches. He didn't get a whole lot more than that.
No, but he made sure he got enough so they didn't have to worry about measuring it or making it even close. Ends up picking up a couple of yards in a situation
You know,
noted, where you
I don't
only
know if
needed
Jay
to
ever
shoot
told you, but I work for Parks and Rec.
Inside the 10 to the
And
7
when the
yard
basketball
line.
season came
Just what you want on a
up
first
as many as
down
3
run.
years ago, this is
8
one little
yards.
guy.
And it's 2nd and 2.
And he was ultra emotional. He would actually cry on the court. Like, he felt like he was getting fouled, or he wasn't getting calls, or this and that. He would get visibly upset. And Coach, I don't know what his relationship was to him. He was like, would you stop crying? I'm not crying. And, it was so visible. But, I couldn't say nothing. I was working there, you know what I mean? But, it's part of me that wanted to say, hey, would you man up? You know what I mean? Because I felt like it wasn't that serious. It's a game. It's basketball. But if somebody had died or something, or something on a real level, a scale bigger than a sport, then it would have been all right, in my opinion.
Here's Prescott. Flushed out right.
You better catch it.
And that is caught. Touchdown.
Whew.
Cowboys. CeeDee Lamb. His second touchdown on the season. And the Cowboys have taken the early lead.
Oh, hell nah. No.
Both sides
No.
of football in sync early.
No.
Force the 3 and out, and then you take it down 2
No.
points.
You know what that tells me? They sold their
It
game
is
plan
not
really well. Head coach
acceptable.
said, listen, we're just going to stop them on 3 and out. We're going to take the ball downfield and score.
For a man to
Also
be
told
painting
them
his
how it's
nails,
going to happen.
or for
We're gonna
boys.
run this, we're going to stuff it.
It's
Then we're gonna
that's
take the ball, they'll be able to
emasculation
keep up with us.
right
And they got
there.
it done.
You don't. Let me make this clear. I don't want my child or my children or my nieces or nephews to be labeled as thugs.
And this will not be returned.
But
come out to the 25.
there's one
Now
thing that's
Washington's gonna
accepted for
rotate the
men,
field for drive number 2.
and there are
they'll
things
certainly
that
be
are
trying to do
acceptable
better
for
than that
women.
first drive where they went 3 and out.
And
And
sometimes the first drive is just
I
simply
think
to
that's
settle
where
the
people
nerves.
try to
You know what it's
manipulate
like to
the
start
law
game with the
and
emotion,
file
and comes a little
lawsuits
jumpy.
and
But you do.
Oh, you understand the same way. It's just like
that
us
kind of
going,
thing.
right? Making sure we ease into the game.
Would you accept it if Mike Tyson came out on TV with his nails painted?
No, you didn't go 3 and out. I went 3 and out on that first drive. I'll try to do
But
better.
you already know that's Mike Tyson. You know what he did to people in the boxing world. You can go on YouTube and see what he's done to people. How he's knocked people clean out. You see his ferociousness and his viciousness when he does his warm-ups.
Off over the middle. Yeah, they'll get it all the way up about 5
But
yards
would you
shy
also
of
call
midfield.
Mike Tyson a
That
punk
one good for
or another
Swain
P
on the
word
catch and
if he
run.
had his
Just the
fingernails
first quarter
painted?
tackling gonna be so
Would you use a
important going
homosexual
forward. They
slur
gotta
at Mike
leverage
Tyson?
that.
And that's something when you see it happen early in the game and they don't get him on the ground.
That's how I
You can
view
always
it.
tell that they were concerned about it
If
going
you don't
in.
know
'Cause
this
I can
guy,
tell you
Bob,
nowadays,
whoever,
being in college and
but you
working
see
all
Bob
season about
with
our
his
season
nails
of the
painted,
and they had
do
a
you
receiver
automatically
that
assume
could
that
shake
Bob
it
is
and bang with
homosexual?
the best of them.
Do you
I
call
tackled
Bob
the
a
first
punk?
pass of the game, and the relief was incredible. Ended up
Now,
having
what
a
if
pretty
Bob
decent
knocks your
run.
ass out the same way Mike Tyson
It would
would?
have been
Different
a
story.
long night.
But Bob just isn't famous.
Now a play fake, and it's Smith. And
You know,
this
these
one
are little
incomplete.
things that,
Too much contact to hold
you
on
know,
to that one, and it's 3rd down.
I don't know. This world we're living in is a very strange place. Friday, I heard on the radio that they want to have a gender-neutral
And this will probably
Mr.
be
Potato
the last
Head.
play of the quarter.
If you've had Mr. and Mrs. Potato Head for years, what in the hell do you need a gender-neutral potato head for?
They'll sack him on what ought to be the final play of this first
I don't
quarter.
get it.
Neville Gallimore in there to record
I just
the
don't.
second sack of his young NFL
Now, this is something I
career.
never planned on speaking about on the stream,
Here's
but
Tressway now.
I will
As
say
they
this.
take it away for the second time.
I,
After one,
speaking for
7-0
myself,
on EA
don't give a
Sports.
damn what anybody out here does. Straight, gay, it's none of my business. That's your bedroom.
Here's
You do what you
Tressway
want to do.
now.
If
As
you
they're on the way
identify
for the
as a
second
female
time.
but you were born a male and you're transgender, I don't care. Anybody else on earth who wants to care, that's their business. I don't.
And that hits at the 6 and carries into the end zone for a
But
touchback.
also, when you
So
take
here
it to
are the
these
Cowboys
levels
to take
at
over.
extreme
They're leading right now, and on the heels of that victory last week
labeling
against
types
Arizona. First
about
and 10 as they
toys,
start this drive.
I think that's the dumbest crap ever. That's what I'm saying. It's going too far now. They want everybody to be equal. Well, before everybody's equal, can we start off with the issues we have with the police killing black people? Or is that not a problem enough yet? Well, we're talking about Mr. Potato Head.
I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
See, that's what bothers me.
And now he's going to use his legs. And he's able
When
to get
I'm
this one
followed
to
around the
30
store,
before he's out of bounds.
and I'm in there with a pocket full of money.
And it'll get him a new set of downs.
That's when it's
So
an issue
first
for
and
me.
10 now
But we're
from
not
the
going to talk
30.
about all that. We're just going to stick with this subject of
Now Elliott.
is being forced and pushed down our throats when we're not part of that world.
The tackle by Cole Holcomb.
The running lanes
I've been discriminated against, so I can understand how somebody who is part of the LGBTQ world wouldn't want to be treated like that. I wouldn't want to see anybody treated like that.
Officially nothing on that last run.
But at the same time, man, this is too much. Like, all of a sudden it's a big deal that the next Thor movie, Lady Valkyrie, has to be gay. And she's supposed to have a love interest in the movie.
I think doubling him has to be a priority because
I don't care. I mean, for real. I'm watching Thor. I want to know who the villain is. Lady Valkyrie's supposed to be the queen of whatever that place is they got.
And the Washington pressure gets
you know what I'm saying? I don't got time for that.
Now the number one mission of any offense.
It's not nothing important for me.
Quarterback, keep him safe back there. This time the rush got to him in a hurry. They only punted twice in the win last week as he gets this one away. 39 yards on the punt, give him just 1 yard on the return. And it will
I got gay people in my family. I don't care. I dap them up in a heartbeat. What they do is none of my business. I could care less.
And let's face it, every facility we visit, everyone talks about converting on third down, how big that is. In this situation, they've had to punt it away twice, so they're furiously going.
But I mean, I've had some of them tell me it's too much
to pick up a first down and change our momentum.
Throwing on 2nd and 14. Smith hits his target. It's Taylor Gabriel. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. That one good for a first down pickup of 18 yards.
I'm going to play zone again.
Good. It's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to do for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
And they're well past midfield, just a yard or two shy of the 40. Right back to him for 10 more and a first.
Yeah, I agree with that. That's a big issue.
Is it gives the quarterback a really nice sight line.
I didn't grow up with a father in the home.
Almost on a direct shot, able to throw the ball into the middle of the field.
That's why when Jay is with me, I make sure that I make up for the time when he's not with me.
He's taken down inside the 30. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another first.
There's a lot of young. Okay, look at that young boy at the Cam Newton football camp.
2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0.
I'm pretty sure if he was one of the kids whose father was with them, he wouldn't have done what he did. He has a lack of respect, a lack of discipline, and then he got the nerve to write that bull crap apology because the whole earth was on him. Steve Harvey spent about a good 8 minutes on him, talking about how dumb and ignorant he was. Steve Harvey was mentioning about how he does things, and he has kids trying to do the same thing, so he has to check them and tell them in front of everybody, you realize we're here to help you. We've made it in life. We were where you are now, so we're trying to show you the way. But they want to be dumb. I blame men. Y'all here trying to be Mr. Player, or out here, you know, you making these babies. It's all good because, you know, I was with this woman and that woman or whatever. But now you got a child with this woman and that woman. Man up and take care of them. Oh, she put me on child support. Yeah, because you won't do what you're supposed to do. Everybody knows it. I'm on child support for Jay. But I take care of him.
Dak Prescott on the offense heading back onto the field. He's been busy with his feet. He's quite the scrambling man.
A woman cannot teach a boy how to be a man. You can't say it no other way. It can't happen.
About about set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense.
That's another reason why I was part of Parks and Rec. Sometimes you have to pull one of your kids to the side and be like, hey, that's not cool, that's not acceptable. And tell them why. My cousin, I ain't gonna say her name, she has her boys signed up for Parks and Rec every year. I have never seen his father at one of those games.
Go ahead and try and get some points and feel great
Never.
going into the half.
He's gonna find
I'm ashamed of him.
And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds.
Oh, Latonio, I ain't doing nothing today, man. I'm laying back. I'm playing the franchise mode.
Umpire threw the flag, usually always
struggling with these Cowboys, man. A couple of my followers made the suggestion, so I said, all right. I ain't gonna lie, I'm taking some beatings, but it's kind of fun because I'm not supposed to be able to win. Only time I get mad is when the guys keep on dropping the ball. That's kind of making it not fair. But you know, like I'm saying, Noah, it's like
a loss of yards, and now they're dealing with a second and long.
They threw the screen to the perimeter.
What do you do when the parents of these children can't get along anymore?
They'll set up the screen to
you can't take the children back to Walmart, you know what I mean? It's like everything was all good till they had a baby. Now they have to coexist for the child. And now it's too much. She done gone from somebody you passionate about to that B. That's not cool. You procreated. That child didn't text you and ask to be on Earth. So you have to adjust.
They'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half.
You know, I'm just tired of the perpetuation.
Prescott on first down.
Everybody want to talk about it, but ain't nobody doing nothing about it.
The Cowboys gonna use their
and these women out here, they use the child like some kind of bait. Those are the ones who need to be put in check. When a man wants to raise his child, when a man wants to spend time with the child, then he got to go through the court system to see that little boy or girl.
And that is incomplete.
That's terrible.
A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's third down.
When a woman uses a child just for financial gain. You know, I hate to see somebody going to court every other 2 months because this woman wants more money. You know, it's not about the child. Then I'm gonna get you for everything I can. Everything I can. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to see you successful. I don't want to see you driving a car. I don't want to see you doing this, and this because you got this other girl in your life now. Ah, come on! And that's going back for 6. We went for it.
And he will bring this one back. It is a pick 6 for a Washington touchdown. So they go on 4th down. Not only do they not get it, it turns into 6 points the other way. Disastrous.
I believe the child support system in the state of Maryland is unfair. The number one day a woman puts you on child support, you're on child support. You don't have no clue what you're supposed to pay until you go to court. Well, they took their time bringing me to court, so therefore I was way back. Then I had receipts after I was put on. They didn't even care about that. I'm like, but wait a minute. You sent me a letter in the mail telling me to keep everything I do for record, and now you don't care about the record. So then, Judge, what's her name? I better not say her name. I'm on stream. I'm being recorded. I better not say it. But right here in Calvert County, she had so much to say to me. So I started talking back, and I was asked, well, do you want to spend some time in whatever they call it when they lock you up right there? And I said, no, but how you going to talk to me any kind of way, and I expect me not to say anything back? Then I was asked, it's because people are there. But anyway, child support in Maryland is a joke. I think child support is needed, Because there are some guys out here that would rather spend $250 on tennis shoes than help take care of their child. I don't think I know. I have a good friend of mine. Well, we used to be real tight. We were really tight. I was with him when the mother of his child called him and said, "Come get your child. Take him. I don't want him anymore." I was sitting right in the car. Do you know what he told me? When he got off the phone, I said, "Hey man, go ahead, drop me off back at the house. I don't want to be around that." He said, "Well, we ain't going to the rec?" I said, "What?"
Maybe you'll have a chance to relax a little and kind of.
He said, "What? We ain't going to the rec?" I said, "Didn't she just tell you to come get your child? She no longer wants him." He looked at me like I was stupid.
To begin the drive. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage.
We got to the wreck, and I wouldn't get out the car for like at least 10 minutes. He actually kept, "Man, you ain't gonna ball?" I said, "Dog."
And just one big play away from getting right back in this game.
I'm gonna follow right along with you because
You got me out here at the wreck with you,
it's a credit to their defense.
and she told you to come get your child.
They've made.
I don't get it.
You're one big score away.
Well, what I'm gonna do anyway? I'll go get him. What I'm gonna do? Raise your child. That's exactly what I told him. I said, "Now you have your child. I'm sitting right here. I'm a witness to the whole thing. It ain't like you kidnapped him." Well, and gave me excuse after excuse after excuse. That's a man who needs to be on child support.
And it appears that this was just a letdown from.
And yeah, she jacked up as a woman, in my opinion. I'm not saying nobody's name. I'm just saying how I feel about it.
Was looking to wreak havoc in the backfield,
You know,
and he got there and put his man on.
maybe they had the child too young. Put it together. Regardless, it's too late now. You should have thought about that before you were doing whatever you were doing without
We're
prophylactics.
not playing up to what we're capable of, and we're
Condoms, for those who don't know what that means.
That the early jitters are long gone.
You know what I'm saying? It bothered me. So yeah, I called him out.
Make some of these plays that they
You
have
see
so
now, we
far.
don't talk. I mean, I see him. "Oh man, how you been doing?" "I'm good, man." And then I asked him how his child is doing. "Oh man, he good." "Yeah, no, he not."
Third and long for Prescott. He's going to let it go again.
It's none of my business.
Incomplete. Both players had a shot at that one. Neither can get it, and it brings up fourth down.
Two things you can do in that situation: run and punt the football, or try and take your
You
shot.
know, I don't try to talk about people, but if we're going to talk about it and I have experienced it, I'm going to tell you about it.
Fielded just inside the 30.
I don't know how to feel about that gentleman.
So possession goes over
I
here
really
on the
don't.
punt.
And if this is one of those kids that lashes out on his parents, I understand why. I'm not condoning it, but I understand. You know what I'm saying? These people out here, nobody thinks anymore.
Shotgun snap for Smith.
Nobody cares to think
And
anymore.
he's got him. And able to rip off
Everything is living for right now.
Being dropped inside the 40. That's good for 28 yards.
Brandon, so many times we see the crossing route start as a quick hitter, but in this play, he had time in the pocket and waited for him to clear.
Back in my day, it was bout it. Crunk. Now everything's about being lit.
And they'll let the quarterback keep it here on 1st and 2.
Oh yeah, man, went to this party, it was lit, so what?
He'll get 3 down to the 34-yard.
I wish I had the mentality then that I have now.
It's better for him than the first half. They've got to find a way to get him going. He's a big part of their offense.
I see things so much clearer. I see the world for what it really is.
Connects here with a tight end, Jeremy Sprinkle. And he's going to have another first down here as the
Yeah, women out here.
Cowboys 23.
Nice job.
I know a woman right now that was on child support. My cousin had his son all his life. Would you believe that this woman, every time she saw her son, would lie to her son about his father? And I don't know how this whole thing works, but this child was so manipulated. He actually believed it.
To throw again on second down.
And he took everything his mother said and formed his own concoction of ideas.
They ran that one well, and not only did they pick up a nice
And then
yardage on the screen,
one day I kind of messed up.
rush the passer.
I let my mouth get into it. And I told him, I said, man, you dumb. What you mean? I said, you dumb because you sit here and believe something that somebody else tells you. I said, your mother, I said, I'm not trying to talk bad about her. I said, but when the last time you went over her house, the last time now, her boyfriend was there, right? Yeah. I said, what kind of shoes do you have on? Man, he had the latest Jordans on. I said, where he work at? Oh, he ain't got no job. I said, who bought him? Mama. I said, your mother, who is behind on your child support to your father, bought her boyfriend some J's. Yeah, man. Them joints is nice. I'm going to get a pair next time. I said, so let me get this right. And I'm looking dead in his eyes. And he was about 14 at this time. My little cousin. I said, so in the pecking order for your mom, who's on child support for you, your dad doing all he can to keep a roof over your head and food in your mouth, that you always got something bad to say about, who's always trying to do the best for you. You come behind her boyfriend. I didn't get an answer.
You can't have too many more drives like the last drive.
I said, okay.
Away.
So now let him keep on talking. And he's all enamored with his mom's boyfriend. Like he thinks this guy is the man. He got it going on. Oh, he's got this tattoo and mom's taking him. And he's going to get a tiger on his back. Now, this is right here. This is why I remember the tiger on the back. Because I have a cousin who's bomb. I mean, this man can draw. He's done these kind of tats. He's told me these tats cost $600 and $700.
Now, after the completion, we're going to get a timeout, an injured player. Well, he gets attended to.
But she's behind on child support. He ain't working nowhere. She paying the bills. He pretty much comes and goes as he chooses. I see why my cousin thought he was the man. I'm pretty sure he doesn't have the mental capacity at this time to realize he probably got a whole nother chick. Because, yeah, his mom was a goofball.
And those are the throws that haven't been available to them every time he's dropped a pass. Yeah, that's a big miss.
You know?
A nice move he had, but can't break away.
Wow.
He's brought down just inside the 30.
So I don't want it to be taken like only guys are on child support. Matter of fact, this gentleman I'm talking about, he turned 18 a long while ago. She never even got caught up on child support. Never. I don't know what the situation is, if they ever caught up with her or whatever, but woo, I know my job was late sending checks and wanted me to come to court. So I told my job, I was like, listen, this is the situation. Y'all in the office. Y'all taking out my check. I said, since I have to go to court now, I asked to be paid because this is a problem that I have nothing to do with. They sent the secretary from my job in my place.
Strong coverage by Washington, and now
because she had to attest to the fact that they're the reason why I'm late. But here's my thing. How come I've been on the same job for almost 5 years? That means they got payments all the way up until so many years, every month. It was late a couple times. They were getting their payments on time before I got on this job. If there are people behind so many thousands of dollars, why am I in court? But that's child support in the state of Maryland.
Another nice pickup through the air, and I think a lot of people
That's how it goes. They pick and choose. If you start paying, you just messed up.
Slants, quick outs, things that they consider safe.
Y'all think it's all about the women calling? No.
And he'll lose
it's not.
here, back at the 41.
They actually pick and choose. And don't think it's a white and a black thing. No.
Brandon, it's clearly a running
No.
situation when you're up in the fourth quarter.
I know some white guys who got it worse than I do.
Right there. Now they need to repeat that effort.
Yeah, bring 7.
It's almost like they gotta send it through their job and take it inside the little jump. Because when I change jobs, until they take it directly out of my check, I would send it right there. I would actually take off early and tell my supervisor I have to go to the courthouse. Hell, one time I was on the clock and caught my supervisor to the courthouse. I don't know if it's because he didn't believe me or what, but he was like, well, come on, ride. I said, come on. Stopped and cashed my check and went right there so he could see it for himself.
And too much juice. It'll be out of bounds, incomplete.
Love the idea. Love
Child
the
support is
concept.
nothing but a
You
weapon
gotta
in the
leave
state of
a little room on
Maryland.
the sideline so he can fade into it when he makes the catch. That was
Now, if a
too
woman
close
calls
to it
enough
for the
times and
receiver
makes
to
enough
make a
stink,
play.
yeah, that man's going to pay for it.
Here's Smith.
Oh,
That's
they got this
complete.
other thing in Maryland called
He
TCA,
will have first down
Temporary
yardage
Cash
as he brought
Assistance.
down
I got a
the
cousin
41. They get
who
5
told me
on
about
the
this
one. It
one.
moves the chains.
They making him pay the money back that his child's mother asked for because she was so destitute.
Yep, confidence with a lead to throw it here in the fourth, and boom, he's on the money.
Yeah, you don't have to tuck your
Guess
head
what?
in and go like turtle at this
One
point.
day
Just
he
go
was
ahead
in
and
his
play.
boss's car
It's a 6-yard gain on the ground.
and saw
they'll
her
make it second
out and
4.
about. He took pictures of her, called child support,
They'll keep it on
and
the ground.
asked for
Gibson.
whoever his caseworker's email is
Brandon,
and send
I
her the
gotta think
pictures.
this offensive line has got some smiles
If
on
you're
their
so
faces,
destitute,
and I
why
know
is you
it sounds
dressed to the
crazy, but they
nines?
practice for this.
Nails
back in training
done,
camp. They knew
paid
big
all.
situations.
I don't even know what kind of
Defensive
hairstyle it
defenders in the
was.
box coming after 'em.
And
But, I mean, to the
intercepted.
nines. Looked like one of them
Turning point they
Hollywood
need.
celebrities.
Cheetah with a pick.
And had nerve to had a child right beside her looking dirty as hell. Holes in the clothes and all that.
That is the play they needed in a
Not
two-score
only did he
game
win
in the
his
fourth
case,
quarter.
he got his child full
They did
custody.
what they had to do to give themselves a chance
Oh,
to
maybe
get
I
back
should
into the
mention,
game.
he also
They turned
asked
it
for
over
her
to
to have
the
to take a
offense.
urine,
They're
what
now
they call
in charge.
urinalysis.
They need to execute.
Oh, she failed that.
Now the first play of
From
the
what I was
drive
told,
there
the
is
cup might have melted.
Amari Cooper, the intended
But
target. And it's
so
second down.
destitute. Yeah.
Out of the gun.
Ah!
Prescott. And now Prescott is going to be taken down.
Yeah, I could tell you some
He
stuff
couldn't
about
get
that.
away, and that's a safety. Well, there is still time to recover from this. It remains a 2-score game, even with the 2 points there. But let's just say
The
things
whole
not
state
trending
is
in
a
the right
joke.
direction.
I like that phrase. I'm going to say it along with you. Things are definitely not trending in the right direction. They needed something on that drive. Instead, they gave up 2 points and a lot of hope. At some point, we're going to get it through our heads. Special teams, special teams, special teams. The spark that often wins games.
Man, I'm going to tell you
First
something.
down. It's Gibson. And they get to him after a gain of 6 to the 46.
The worst thing in the
Where
world
they start thinking about burning these timeouts? They've got all 3 still defensively.
is
To me, you have to start right now.
committing
Here's
that
the time,
sin
and that means you've got to stop
of
the run
having
defense, not give up the yardage.
a
Use your
child
timeouts
with a woman
in
you're
order
not
to get
married
the ball
to.
back and try and score yourself. But now
I mean,
is
that
the
is
time to
just
start using
bad.
those timeouts.
And keep in mind, it'll also stop the clock at the 2.
All you got to do is piss her off. It's over for you.
Take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line.
You remember that wrestler, Jeff Jarrett? He used to wear that shirt, don't piss me off. That's today's woman, especially in the state of Maryland. I don't mean no harm.
Washington with the football here as we welcome you back. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. The catch made.
Can't win.
And he'll be taken down across the 50 at the 45.
I know one man.
10 yards there, good for Washington.
He spent over $17,000.
Routes in the playbook, but oh so effective.
He got his
Completion
child
there.
before they turned one
Not totally home
from the
free
mound.
yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10.
I don't know what went on behind the scenes, but his lawyer got it.
They'll try and run some clock here.
She got visitation. That's all she can get is visitation.
And he'll be taken down at the 26. Well, I tell you what,
But Noah, what bag you getting?
Can move like that in the open field.
It's child support.
Take advantage of, and they certainly did there.
And first and foremost, this is
A man and a woman,
he can see the play developing right
if they can't sit down like two adults and just talk,
he's just gonna keep
it's a problem.
Right back to him on 1st down.
I wasn't afforded. I asked for that.
5 yards.
Can we talk?
Good pick
No.
on 1st down.
Child support. I
Starting
said,
to
okay.
become a tough spot for this defense. You're down 4th quarter, looking a little fatigued maybe on that side of the ball.
Nothing else you can
We've
say.
seen this before, haven't we? Because every coach we've ever talked to says body language is important. And now you're seeing guys with their hands on their hips.
People don't realize, man.
And the offensive guys, they're just saying, let's just keep running.
Child support takes everything away.
So
You fall behind, they take your license.
And you know, it wasn't
How the hell do you expect you to go to work?
in the 1st quarter, but
You get caught driving on suspended license. Ain't that 2 years off the top now?
Quarters 2, 3, and 4.
I know in Charles County it's been 2 years off the top for a long time.
Almost like if you
It's official. This offense has got to go. Can't play in it. Well, now I need a right guard. Finish line having another sale. I ain't got no money for that. Man, I tell you. That's why I don't mind talking to young people like you, Noah. I got another young guy on the stream all the time, Brandon. I talk to Brandon just like I talk to you. And I can tell you listening. I can just feel it. Sometimes, before you act, just stop and think. That's all it takes. And you might end up telling yourself, if I do this and it goes the opposite way, I'm going to have this, and this the next 18 years. You with the wrong person. They're out here committing crime. You out there, you an accomplice and don't even know it. You know what's funny, right? I was reading in the Bible today, this morning. I started in the book of Proverbs, chapter 1. Man, if don't nothing else speak to you, check out Proverbs, chapter 1, verse 7. That right there, for the people who believe in God, if that don't get a hold of you, ain't nothing gonna get a hold of you. It's just like God is just talking right to you. And I know I don't talk religion on the stream, but I believe in God, and if you don't like it, stop following. I don't care. I'm not gonna get into all that other stuff. I'm gonna tell you, I believe in God, and I read the Bible. And for those of you that are with me in the same liking, I'm going to take a second out and I'm going to read this to you. And I can recall it, but I want to make sure I don't want to mess up. It's that important. And I'm going to put it up here for you to see it. For you. Right there. 7. The fear of the Lord is the beginning of knowledge, but fools despise wisdom and instruction. Now, I take that as simply put. Right from wrong. The fear of the Lord is the beginning of knowledge. You don't sit in front of the police and steal, do you? You gonna go in Walmart and just start taking stuff off the shelf and walk out the store? No. It don't get no clearer than that. I gotta cut somebody to add a right guard. Sorry, young fella. I'm gonna get this guy here a shot. You notice I haven't re-signed Prescott yet? He got to show me he worth that money.
Tonight, from Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, it's Sunday Night Football on EA Sports.
Lurching closer toward the midway point of this NFL season, and we're underway on EA Sports. Fielded in the end zone, and he opts to not bring this one out. The first drive will start at the 25. Philadelphia gets ready on offense behind Carson Wentz, the number 2 pick back in 2016 out of North Dakota State.
I loved his quote during the week. If I were a defensive back, I would have wanted to play against me last week as well. He's trying to eliminate those turnovers, those interceptions, and get back on the positive side of the ledger throwing touchdown passes.
Yeah, had 4 of those picks, led to the loss. And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35. Give him 10 yards there, and about by the nose of the football, he's going to have a first down. Good job there to locate his tight end, Charles, in the middle of the field.
Yeah, he has good pass-catching abilities, and if they're able to continue to find him here in the early going, I think it'll help out his teammates out on the perimeter. You can take the big shots later if he occupies their attention.
And able to rip off a big chunk of yardage before being dropped inside the 40. Pretty good start right off the bat there with throws 1 and 2.
He's not locking in on just one target early, is he? Spreading it around a little bit as this game gets started.
Back-to-back first downs. So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line. Play fake to Sanders. Now here's...
Come on. Oh, my God. Don't tell me it's a face mask.
Pulled down by the face mask. Here come the flags.
Get something good.
I believe this is going to be a first down.
Oh, why are we doing
That's
this?
trash, yo.
So that flag will cost him 15.
They never saw it coming.
Anymore, how you get the face mask, any part of it, that's going to be 15 yards.
On 1st and 10, here's Wentz. Step.
Got another one, though.
This one is down he goes. Jalen Smith showing his strength and quickness there, a loss of 4. Charles, a little bit of feast or famine on this drive. They moved the ball okay, but they've been sacked twice now.
And they've got to figure out how to plug that leak a little bit, right? Keep them away from the quarterback because when he's not being hit, as you mentioned, they're moving the ball well.
He'll be brought down on the 30-yard line after a gain of 6.
All right, Brandon, I know we're in the early going here, but those kind of runs, they're going to open up a world of opportunities for this offense going forward.
Now Wentz on 3rd down. And he connects with Ertz. And he is going to have an Eagles 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11.
Oh, there's going to be a little bit of regret there because they certainly had the chance to get off the field here, just giving up a field goal attempt. But they couldn't get that stop on 3rd down. Now they have to hunker down because guess what? That drive continues.
And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. He'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's 2nd down.
At the Cowboys' 6-yard line.
Stepping up, he's going to keep it. And he's dropped just before
Bang!
the line to gain.
Is that you?
Pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1.
Well, that call makes sense because they've been throwing it well on this drive, and once again, they show passing formation, showing the shotgun. Then they ran out of it. That's a nice play by them defensively, though, to hold it to a short gain.
Feeling the pressure here and taken down.
He went down.
Back at the 7. Just not much a quarterback can do there, CD. The pressure was in his face almost instantaneously, led to a very quick sack. The kick by Elliott is good. And the Eagles, they take a 3-0 lead. Well, after marching down the field, only getting 3 there, kind of feels like a win for the defense.
And it does. They'll go to the sideline feeling a lot better that they didn't give up a touchdown after the march against them. But if I were the offense, I wouldn't hang my head over that one. That's a good drive, and 3 points were put on the board.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their own 22. He fakes the give here and looks to throw, eluding the pressure right. And they didn't wait
Terrible
to take
throw.
a shot there, that's for sure, but it falls incomplete, and it's 2nd down. Amari Cooper, his intended receiver, and that'll bring up 2nd down. Here's the first carry for Ezekiel Elliott. And he'll work his way across the 30 to the 32. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left
3 and
now
4.
with
We got to
3rd
get to
and 1.
500.
And that's the kind of run that gets everyone excited on offense. And, you know, oftentimes the guys who carry the ball are the ones in the huddle doing the chirping. Right now, I think it's the offensive line telling them, run it again. We are right there about to break a big one.
And he's able to hook up with Michael Gallup. And he will have a Cowboys 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. A Cowboy 1st down there, Prescott to Gallup.
They've got good playmakers on the offensive side of the ball. I don't know what happened last week to really hurt their performance and hold down their production, but I would dare say that this week in practice,
I didn't mean to hit that. I really didn't.
And that was a good start getting the playmakers involved.
That was a
You
pure
mentioned that to
accident,
me
and as soon as I hit it, my
That's what
eyes
they did
went
there.
straight
I
up.
think a lot of people think the coaching staff really gets on them, and that's how they motivate them. Most of these guys are self-motivated. They have a lot of pride in their performance.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. It's a 1st down on a gain of 10. Interior of that line blocked really well on that run, but also the 2 tight ends, they blocked well too.
Not only have they scouted the line of scrimmage, with their agility, they can get upfield and hit moving targets like linebackers, defensive backs. They do a really good job.
My offensive line looking a little dominant right now.
Call it a gain of 4 on 1st, and that'll make it 2nd down.
Give me Pollard
They
in
have
here.
all that
Give
hitting and
Zeke a
hollering. It
break.
was a 4-yard run, so the offense is going to go back to huddle and feel pretty good about themselves. Defensively, you have to feel okay because you didn't let it turn into a bigger run, but the goal, shut it down for 2 yards or less. That's when you start to feel good about yourselves.
2 yards the gain there, and now they're left with a 3rd and about 4 for a 1st. Prescott to throw it. Flushed out right. He can run for it, and he will. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, 1st
The
down.
linebacker went with Zeke, and everything opened up, and we just took what they gave us.
That's the end of the 1st quarter.
3-0 after 1 on EA Sports. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. They'll try to throw now. Prescott.
You kidding me?
Stripped. And it's picked up by the Eagles.
For real.
And to the 43.
I gotta see this.
Inside the 45 to the 43-yard line. That's where they'll take
I gotta see this.
The defense, they were swarming that time. And
everything looked perfect. $52. Just when I was thinking to myself, he's doing pretty good with his blocks. Give me that rookie I just signed. Jesus.
Before he could get rid of the football and
he jumped over top of 52.
Just a little bit of sympathy for him back there, though. So much going on, so much swirling around. He's trying to find someone downfield. He's trying to move around to find an open target. Sometimes you forget the number one thing, take care of the football.
Oh, God, he's gone.
Right. He'll try and run it. He's got the first down here inside the 30.
Now, I'm already diving for him, but they just they wouldn't let me make contact. He would have fumbled.
He was going through his progressions. Not there, not there. After about the third one, he decided he better pull it down and run for it. And he slides down and avoids the hit for good measure.
On 1st and 10, it's Sanders. And they go the wrong way here. Knocked back to the 20. He'll lose a yard.
Van Ness better perform. He know I'll get rid of him too.
Around in the first half. They've gotten to the ball carrier before they can really get started. Offense got to come up with something else in order to try and get his running game going.
He'll run it.
I've got to spy him. He's got 40 yards rushing.
Now for third.
Every single play now, he's spied. That's how you eliminate that.
Third down, wins. Fighting his target, it's Ward. And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
I know I'm an old defender, but I've got to give credit where credit's due. That was smart play calling right there on 3rd and 4. They didn't need to do too much. Just let their guy get out there and sit down in the zone. And they hit him for the completion for the first down.
They'll try to run with Sanders. And he's going to get this back to the 3-yard line and no further. They'll say no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd and goal.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is a force of nature at the defensive tackle position. Yes, he's as big as they come, but still plenty agile. He's able to make a nice play there to swallow up the ball carrier.
Once again with Sanders. And
56 ain't got enough to him to keep that man from blocking him like that.
Sanders, his 3rd touchdown now on the year. And the Eagles add 6 to their lead. They were able to stop him at the line on 1st down, but this time he punches his way through.
And sometimes just because you're stopped on the first run, it doesn't mean the play call was bad or incorrect. You might just need better execution and just a tad more determination, and they got it done on the 2nd try.
And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one. 2nd drive forthcoming here for the Dallas Cowboys. And they had the fumble last time that led to a touchdown. That's a no-no. We'll see what they do here this go-around.
A big no-no. Put that in capital letters. Turning it over, the other team takes it down and scores. That can be a deflator for a football team. Now it's up to the offense to get back out on the field and pick things up.
Now, they're out there. We'll see if they can pick those things back up.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense,
I got to score on this drive.
Run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule.
Come on!
The Eagles get there for the sack. A CD, you know, so often we talk about quarterbacks holding on to the ball too long. Well, we can't see that there. He had no time to do much of anything. They'll need a big play here. Will Dak and the Cowboys after the sack. It's 3rd and long. And he's able to get it all the way past the 30.
That's what's up, man.
Weather the storm of a 3rd and 17 to pick up the 1st.
That's a play that will likely be forgotten when you talk about big moments in this game. But plays like this are critical to keep drives going. And if points result, we'll call this play significant.
Prescott on 1st down. They'll tussle for it, and this is going to be caught. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40.
Let's get it going right here.
27-yard pickup. On 1st and 10, Prescott. Got his man there, complete to Gallup. And he is
We got to get Gallup involved in this offense.
He's inside the 30. Coming up in a couple of minutes, we'll get you to Jonathan Coachman in Orlando. The coach will have stats and scores from earlier today in the NFL. He's going to find Gallup here complete. And he takes it down to the 10-yard line. Give him back-to-back catches now. That one for 16 and another first down. To the air again, Prescott. This will be caught just inside the 10. And he'll be
to the
brought
1.
down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. Give him 9 there on the first down completion.
Let's just break this down and make it pretty simple. Key to the drag route, letting the play develop, finding the hole in the defense, and giving your athlete, yes,
and he'll take it
there
into
we go.
the end zone.
There we go.
Cowboy touchdown. Ezekiel Elliott with touchdown number 7 on the year. And the Cowboys draw a bit closer. And they're back within a field goal. It's 10-7 now. So that drive goes 8 plays. And it culminates in a touchdown run by Ezekiel Elliott. Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away. Takes this about 5 yards deep. And this will not be brought out. It's a touchback. Philadelphia getting set to take the field. Still more than a minute to go, so there is time if they want to mount something here.
Not only time, but they have 3 timeouts at their disposal as well, so that changes everything that you're doing here. Without those timeouts, you can only work the sidelines, hoping to get out of bounds. Here, the middle of the field's still available because you can call timeout and regroup.
The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with a tick under a minute to go before half. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Wentz.
Oh, we got it. That's that rookie. That's that rookie, Trevon Diggs.
Certainly feels like the classic second guess, but let's be honest about it. They had a chance going to halftime with the lead. Why did they take a chance with a throw there? I don't understand that.
Well, that's what I'm wondering. And now this defense has to try to protect that lead going into the locker room. He's going to take off with it. The ball comes out. But this will get out of bounds, so possession will stay the same. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a first down. And CD, that's the second time this half they've put it on the carpet. Now, the first one they lost. Good news here, it doesn't cost them.
They do say that things even out in the course of a ball game. So you mentioned they lost the first one. This time, able to retain possession, but they can't get into this habit. The ball can't continue to go on the ground.
Now a nice play defensively on first down as this is knocked away.
3 points would be nice, but I want 7.
Certainly fair to take away his first read, and by the time he tried to look elsewhere and find an open target, the coverage was too good. That one falls incomplete.
Throwing again, Prescott on 2nd and 10. Able to hit his target, Lamb.
I just learned something right there.
First of their timeouts.
If I had another couple seconds, that might have been a big play.
In quarter number 2. They wound up getting nothing out of
playing
that
single high safety again.
So now here's 3rd and 10. Now Prescott. 4th down now looming after Philly's defense stands tall in coverage.
They certainly had good starting field position on that drive, but couldn't do anything with it after 3 plays. Have to admit that that's a disappointing end to excellent field position. When that drive started, they had 6 points that they were thinking about.
You gotta be kidding me.
Off the right upright, and it bounces away, no good.
We couldn't even turn that turnover into 3.
Right where it is. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Less than 30 seconds to go in the half. Pretty good starting field position, all things considered. You'd think they definitely have time to get into field goal range.
Yes, and you get into the huddle or you
come on, Bernard, you're supposed to get that.
Plays because you're going to say, this is how we're going to run them in order, guys.
Off
you don't
the
have time
tip.
for audibles. You don't have time to change anything. You're trying to get the ball in position to at least get 3. They've got a great shot to do it right here.
Wentz will try again on 2nd down. And he finds his tight end. It's Ertz. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in half number 1. Second down pass play got them 8 yards. Now they've got a third and a couple remaining.
I don't like the look we had
timeout
at all.
As they stop it with 16 seconds to go in half number 1. They had the catch on second down, but it didn't help at all, and now they're looking at third down here. Shotgun now for Wentz. Left side here to Sanders. That'll back him up 2 yards and also bring up 4th. On 4th down on is Dustin Colquitt to kick this away. And he'll get off a fairly short kick here as this is toward the sideline.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 34-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And from this spot in the field with the clock where it's at, you think we're just going to see a knee and that's it?
And I think in this situation, that's the proper play. But we do know there's some risk takers out there that may want to take one more shot before the clock runs out.
Intended that time for Cooper, but it's going to be second down. And they're going to be waiting for him as they get him behind the line. So we've hit well, why don't we hold off on the halftime update after all? Seems like everyone's ready to go here for the second half in Week 8 in the NFL. Fielded a couple yards into the end zone. And they'll get him down right at the 25-yard line, so the same result, and he opted for the touchback. Out come the Cowboys now as he'll go on offense first here in this third quarter. Their defense has done the job. Now it's the offense's turn as they've got it 1st and 10. They play fake to Elliott. Now Prescott. He finds his target. It's Schultz. He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31. A gain of 6 there on 1st. That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he's unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
Now a toss left side into the hands of his tight end. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44.
I got a kick out of that one, partner. You and I talk often about trying to hide receivers in certain situations, but a guy of his size can't really hide him. But the tight end drag route, definitely an effective way to sneak him across the formation for an easy completion and a 1st down.
5 yards on the catch there, brings up second down.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at their 49.
Prescott yet again. Flush to his right. Now he'll pull it down. And he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1.
Yep, 3rd and 1, we want to get it. Got that rookie right guard against Fletcher Cox.
On 3rd down, Elliott.
Yeah, we double teamed him.
1st down as he's brought down at the 44-yard line.
I have to think a major focus of the halftime meetings had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the 1st level, make sure that block's secured before they slide off and try and chip someone at the 2nd level.
A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it and pick up 6. Off play action to Elliott. Here's Prescott. Buying time to his left. He's going to take off with it. It's just a gain of a couple there on the scramble.
That's
and
cool,
now
though.
it's 3rd down.
That's cool, though. We still going.
Discipline when
3rd
you're
and
playing
2.
defense, making sure your eyes are in the proper place on a given play. Looks like that discipline came to the front there, didn't it? They were able to hold him for a short gain when he took off running.
And he will have a Cowboys 1st down as they get 5 there on 3rd and 2. Call it a gain of 5 as they move the sticks. That right there, a good sign for a team that's had trouble converting 3rd down so far this year. They're in the bottom 5 in the NFL, but they come through there.
Yeah, and I bet if we put our guy Marvin on the case,
Come on, Dak.
Tell us where they rank on 3rd and what, right? I bet they're in the top 5 in the league on 3rd and 5, 3rd and 6, 3rd and 7 or more, because that's how you end up not converting. Just too much yardage to pick up on 3rd down.
Play action now. Prescott sliding out of the pocket. And it's going to be too high, out of bounds and incomplete. CeeDee Lamb is intended target. An important play right here, 3rd and 10.
And I would expect pressure here.
And it'll bring up 3rd down.
3rd and 10.
Get this down near the 20-yard line.
Got it.
Give him 10 there, good enough for a Cowboy first down.
I felt confident in that run right there.
Runs like this throughout this game.
Absolutely not. He finally felt like, whoa, a sigh of relief. We got something going in the running game. Now he's going to swing this one out to his running back.
There you go,
Showed
Z.
off a nice juke of the defender before the next wave could bring him down. A good first down call as the screenplay gets him 9.
For a second there, I thought that might break big. Screen pass. Looked like it was coming together. Looked like there was an opening. Still, ended up with a solid gain.
On 2nd down, it's Pollard.
TP with the big run.
7. A 5-yard gain, and now they're set up 1st and goal.
You know what really fires up offensive linemen? When the guy that is carrying the ball behind them can create his own space and break a tackle along the way.
And he'll be stopped up after only a couple of yards as he gets it down to the 5. Be interesting to see now what they do offensively down near the goal line after not much there that time.
As the offensive play caller, that may change your sequence now. Instead of coming right back with a running play, you may have to go to the air.
And the ball smack dab on the 5-yard line. Here's 2nd and goal. Looking to
6.
throw. Prescott. And this is caught for a Cowboy touchdown. Amari Cooper, his first touchdown on the year. And the Cowboys have taken the lead. And all about timing there on that short slant, Charles.
Exactly right. That was
Went on
timed
that
so
long
well.
drive
The
home.
route, the throw, touchdown.
Zerline good with a PAT. And the lead is now 14-10. Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away. And a short kick taken at about the 16. And he gets it to the 30-yard line, but the football's not going to stay there. There's a penalty marker down.
No!
Yep, we
So
set.
holding will scratch off some of that return.
And I know fans get frustrated when they see penalties of this sort on kick returns, but it is difficult to do it right against these moving targets at full speed. Hard to do.
Wentz now on 1st down. He'll get this to Ward. And he'll be corralled well upfield right around the 40-yard line. And a nice gain at 21 yards.
Yeah, they answered with a big play right there.
Quickly all the way up
21-yard
at the
gain.
40-yard line.
Certainly no settling into the drive there. They came right out on the first play and attacked the middle of the field for a big gainer and a first down.
Yeah,
And
we're
he'll
waiting
get
for
up
you to
near
run
the
now.
45, they'll spot it at the 44. He'll wind up getting right about 4 there on the scramble, and it's 2nd down. 1 quarter remains here on a Sunday night. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. A 4-receiver set here. 3 to the left, 1 to the right, 2nd and 6. Throwing is Wentz. Escaping the pressure right. And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. And no matter what the situation, the O-line just hates that because they feel like they didn't protect little brother back there, right?
Man, that's just so difficult for them because just think about every single play. When you decide to throw the football, you're dealing with some of the best athletes on the planet. You talk about guys, if they
Man-to-man
weren't playing
defense and then
football,
burn us that
they'd be
time.
starring in the NBA at power forward. It's a really difficult task.
Catch number 40 for him on the year. It's a first down.
We often hear the phrase sure-handed tight ends, and he certainly fits into that category. Plus, he's got a quarterback who knows to look his way when they need a big pickup. And on this play, he finds him for the
He
first
better make
down.
that tackle. Man, he was carrying Woods on his back like a child.
One thing I think that's safe to say defensively.
Yeah, I don't think I'm re-signing Woods.
And because of that, it's been very, very
I don't
hard for
think it's
them
gonna
to move
happen.
the ball because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. They're tackling him almost on the spot. That means you have.
And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down.
That's a coverage sack right there.
Woods gets him for a loss of 8. What great push up front.
My man, it's been a rough night for that offensive line, and it's only getting rougher. 5
back a
sacks
little
now that
bit.
they've given up in this contest so far. It feels like the witching hour out here, doesn't it?
Okay, stupid question. What's the witching hour?
Yeah, the witching hour. That's when everything goes haywire late at night.
He'll
Nice
wind up
hit,
getting 4
Nickerson.
yards there on his own, but it also brings up 4th down.
They're
And
going
partner, I
for
would
it.
guess that in his headset he was hearing from his coach, it's 3rd down, don't take a sack. And in this case, he's able to avoid the pressure and get out of there. He doesn't get the 1st down, but he does turn a possible loss into positive yardage.
Wentz to throw for it on 4th.
No!
And no, it's incomplete. The Eagles
This might be
unable
the
to
play
convert
that gets
there
us
on
free.
4th. And the Cowboys defense is going to get them the football back. About set
All
for
right,
this
now.
next drive by the Cowboys offense. This now a chance at the very least to burn some clock following that 4th down stop. Points would be ideal as they certainly wouldn't mind some breathing room. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave them with a 2nd and 3.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
Again, it's Elliott. And he'll take it down shy of the 45 at the 46. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down.
But they didn't accomplish their goal. They didn't get a stop there, gave up another 1st down. They have all 3 timeouts in their pocket. I think defensively, you've got to start thinking about using them here.
I was just going to ask you at what point you think now's the go time?
I think now's the go time. I don't think you sit back and wait because they can take a lot of time off the clock between plays and run 3 to 4.
There you go,
Really
Pollard.
put you in a stressful spot.
And this time he's able to take it down to the 42. That's a gain of 4 here in the 4th quarter with them leading by 4 on the scoreboard. Now the objective there, I mean, yes, the positive gain, that's nice, but work some clock.
Yeah, you're exactly right, but the problem for them is still within a possession, so they can't just sit on it running the ball. They'll have to find a way to throw it effectively as well.
Here's Pollard again. He'll fight forward for a couple down inside the 40.
He's brought down at the 39-yard line. A 2-yard gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So the Cowboys in possession of the football here as we get you reset. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over.
Zeke with a big move.
And
Staying
they'll wind up
bound.
getting this one all the way down inside the 20. And whistles, and we're going to have another stoppage of play as they call the timeout on defense with 1:53 left. And not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. They keep on the ground with Elliott. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. Now the Eagles will use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. The 1st down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. The Eagles will take their 3rd and final timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Trying to keep the drive going here. This is play number 7 on 3rd and 2.
What you in there doing,
Going to
Moni?
run again here with Pollard. And he's able to pick up the
Do I need to
first
come in there and
before he's
investigate?
brought down inside the 5 at the 4. 4 yards on the play, and that leads to the 1st and goal.
I have to chuckle to myself a little bit, Brandon, because right now I could be in that huddle with that offensive line. I know exactly what they're saying. If you call a pass play here, we're going to call a timeout. Run the football. We've got control of this thing. Get in behind us and let's go.
Their time to shine. Now Elliott. And he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Ezekiel Elliott, his 2nd touchdown of the night. And the Cowboys will add on to their lead.
Well, it'd be real easy to say that they are firmly in control right now, but I'm looking at your face and I'm thinking I've got to be careful with that.
Well, it's a 2-score game. You're inside of 2 minutes. I think you can breathe relatively easily now.
Yeah, you can, but still, you got to stay vigilant. Can't give up anything cheap and easy. That could put you in some jeopardy.
Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away. Taking it about the 1. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
So now Wentz and the Eagles down 21-10, 1:07 remaining. Now their losing streak in danger of continuing as they come up on 1st down. And he will go down, a Cowboys sack. The sack there by Tyrone Crawford shooting in to make the play. He's going to let it fly. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
They'll probably spend a little extra time dissecting the game film after this one. I think the part of their plan was to hit them over the top of the deep ball. They've been unsuccessful all night.
On 3rd and long, it's Wentz. And he connects with Ertz. And he is going to have an Eagles 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. On 1st and 10, here's Wentz. He's going to hit his man out of the backfield, complete. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9.
We got that win in Philly.
Down 2nd and right at a yard. Back-to-back completions, and that puts them in enemy territory.
And we're always looking for that elusive term momentum, aren't we? And I think they're building it with the back-to-back completions. Now they feel like they can either take a shot or continue to build it the way that they're doing now. Safe throws, get it to their playmakers, and see what happens.
So that'll just about do it for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. From
Just go ahead and let the people know they ain't gonna be brought back. You want that for 2 years? Everything aside from the salary is great. Okay, we'll negotiate. Yeah, I looked at him. Try him out in that spot, see how it works out.
Today, from AT&T Stadium in Arlington, Texas. It's week 9 of the NFL on EA Sports.
This will make it into the end zone, and they will elect to not bring this one out as our first drive will begin at the 25. Throwing now, Roethlisberger on first down. Screen pass to Connor. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. A good safe pass there right off the bat.
That's almost a rhythm play. That's what we like to call it. Get them into rhythm early, something safe, something they're confident about, something they feel good. And once that's completed, then you just keep moving from there because the confidence elevates.
And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40.
Who the hell hit him?
I know it's an emotional game, Charles. You can't do that.
And when you get into your film sessions and you argue your case with your coaches, that's exactly what they say at the end. You just can't do it. It costs your team.
Roethlisberger will hand to Connor. And he's got 4 down inside the 20 to the 18. And now, boy, a guy who's battled injury problems much of his NFL career, James Conner, down on the field. While the training staff works on him, we'll step aside and be right back. Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6. Out of the gun, it's Roethlisberger. This is caught, and he's in. Touchdown, Steelers. Deontay Johnson, his 5th touchdown now on the year. And the Steelers have taken a first-quarter lead. Well, that's how they envisioned it, get the football to start the game and score it.
And I don't know if that was scripted, was it an audible, or was it just a play call that they had in their pocket? No matter what, they had the right call on against the right defense, and they end up in the end zone.
Fielded a couple yards into the end zone. And
he scored in
at
50
the
seconds.
21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards. Now we'll see what the right arm of Dak Prescott has in store as the Dallas Cowboys offense sets up shop.
And I'll bet he's talking to his guys about resisting the temptation to try and turn this into an up-and-down game. Almost like basketball, where both teams press, and one team gets an advantage, the other team's trying to run with them, and they're just not equipped for it. Doesn't matter whether you're equipped or not. Just settle in. Get calm.
And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Cameron Hayward able to record his 5th sack of the season.
Off the bat, he just went straight inside Tyron Smith. Got inside.
That's called setting the tone right away.
Wow.
It you know just how
that's supposed to be one of the best tackles in football. They got him out here looking like some trash.
All the time, knowing each other's moves, you've got to be coordinated and in sync. Otherwise, your quarterback gets hit.
Now a man open down the middle of the field. And he'll be brought down right at the 30 here.
One thing we do know, he's going to get his catches. So as they move forward defensively, got to continue to focus on not giving up the big play when he does catch the ball in the secondary.
Now the first carry for
again?
Elliott
Are you kidding me?
Forward, but it looks
That's
like
star on star.
Make it 4th down after a loss of 1.
It makes you think you might as well not even play this damn game.
The defensive tackle position,
Just
but
sim it.
pro last year alongside him, Cameron Hayward, an absolute nightmare
The
to try
first
and block.
possession, I
He
gotta
gets
go
into the
for it on
backfield
4th and 2.
play and finishes it off with a loss.
And this is caught. Amari Cooper. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down.
I didn't see where Hayward was on the field.
Curious decision to go
If
for
he ain't on the field, I gotta run every play I can without
Got
him.
his man there complete to Gallup. And he gets this one to midfield before
back
he's
up there.
brought down. 12 more yards there and another first down. Prescott now from the 50. To the right side, he's got Cooper. It's complete.
Let the guys breathe.
7 yards, the pickup there. I don't think it's a surprise they're throwing the football early. We expected that. They told us they were going to come out firing, but 4 for 4 on the opening drive. They like that.
They don't just like it, they love it, because now everyone gets locked
Good
in.
grief.
Confidence jumps up. Everyone's easy about what they're doing out there. And by the way, they're looking at the sidelines,
All right.
thinking to themselves and expressing, let's keep throwing it. We're doing pretty
We'll
well.
have to handle this the best we can.
Here's play
Straight
number
up.
7 on the drive. This is 3rd and 7. From the shotgun, it's Prescott. Open man, Lamb. It's complete. And he will have a Cowboys first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Prescott and Lamb hooking up for the Cowboy first. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Prescott from the gun. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
Well, I think that was good strategy there, trying to go right back to him after the last completion. But this time, the defense was all over him, and they got there to break that one up.
And he is met quickly
Zeke,
in the
3
backfield.
rushes,
Down
negative
he goes,
6
folded like a lawn
yards.
chair. It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11.
Defensively, he has been a presence in their backfield in the first half. Had a sack earlier, and now he comes up with a big tackle for a loss.
On 3rd down, it's Prescott. Throw left side.
Another
complete.
loss
That's
of
out.
yards getting the
And
ball to
this play will
Zeke.
be blown up. He'll lose yardage back at the 38. That'll set him back with a
They're
loss of 3
determined
on
to
the
stop
play.
Zeke at all
That's going to
costs.
bring up a 4th down.
That's a nice clip and save sequence there defensively because they did everything as they would have wanted to. They forced the 3rd down. Blanket in the field.
Meanwhile, we hit from
Nowhere to go with the
55 for
football.
3.
Forced the dump off to the back. And even then, they closed quickly and got him down behind the line of scrimmage. You name it, they did it well in that last sequence.
So a dozen plays on that drive, CD, but in the end, it yields just the 3 points.
Well, they were able to keep the defense on the field for a long time, but let's be honest about it. That was about as unsatisfying a drive as you're going to get. 12 plays and you only get 3 points out of it. Not quite the ending they were looking for.
So Pittsburgh retakes the field for their 2nd offensive possession. They had the touchdown on the opening drive of the ball game. It was countered by just a field goal. So, hey, if your guys can do that for 4 quarters, you're in good shape.
Yeah, it is a team game, so that's just good complimentary football. But, you know, I know I'm no brainiac, but you trade 6s for 3s, things are going to work out in your favor.
Ball on the 30. They'll come up with a 2nd and 5. From the gun, it's Roethlisberger. And his throw here's incomplete. Johnson the intended target, and it's 3rd and 5. You and I watched film yesterday, and you told me to watch his feet. Well, for whatever reason, his footwork just looked off on that throw.
And you always love it when an ex-defensive back talks quarterback mechanics, right?
Well, but you're good at it.
Well, I try, all right? I don't know how good I am, but it doesn't take much to tell. His mechanics are off a little bit, exactly what you described.
My
Footwork,
God.
that led to the incompletion.
And he'll be brought down, but a tip
How come
of the
when I
cap
let
on
them
the
hit
spin
sticks, they
move,
don't
as
fumble?
That gives him a 1st down. Nice 3rd down conversion and even 20 yards.
One of the feature points of the in route is being able to make a nice throw to the middle part of the field. And for a quarterback, that's one of the better throws and better looks that he'll get. But he has to be careful not to wait too long and let his receiver wander into some tough territory. If he's late with the ball, he can get his receiver hit and hit hard.
2nd down and 7. Here's Roethlisberger. Looking sideline, incomplete.
To the sideline and incomplete. It's 3rd down and 7.
Man to man.
They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on 2nd down. From the shotgun, it's Roethlisberger. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
Pass incomplete on the throwaway. It's now 4th down.
On 4th down, here comes the Steeler punter Jordan Berry to kick it away. And this one will not be returnable as it sails out of bounds.
At their own 27-yard.
Amari Cooper and the Cowboys set to take over once again. Sitting right around the midpoint of the season, on pace for 1,000 yards. Good year so far, and I'm sure film study being devoted to him a little bit more on the other side.
They have to, because the pace that he's carrying right now, if you're pushing 1,000-yard pace as a receiver, that means he warrants your attention. And right now, precision is going on with their offense. Kind of like that timepiece you wear on your wrist, you know, that good stuff. You got to knock that off somehow. Chip away at that timing, change things up a little bit, and make them go to other things and make them do those things better.
Yeah, try to make him uncomfortable. Not many teams have been able to do that so far this year. A very good move, but for a short gain out near the 32. They'll contain him to just 4. Second down.
Well, offensively, that's the mismatch that you want. You want to force a linebacker to try and cover your back out of the backfield, out in some open space. But linebackers nowadays,
not gonna give up in the run game.
Like backs, and they take
That's
a lot
what
of
I
pride
won't
in
do.
covering. What a nice play he made there in the open field.
A gain of 13. It's a first down. Although his reputation as a speedy runner precedes him, it's always fun to watch him work.
It is eye-opening, isn't it? Because when you see him get the ball and just go,
Hayward is just that monster.
Speed, it helps out his
I wonder what it
blockers.
would
They
take
don't
to
have
trade
hold
for
on
him.
long because he's just going to speed right past them.
Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
I have a feeling they'll stay committed to running the football, especially on the early downs. They just haven't had a whole lot of success just yet.
They'll try to throw now. Prescott. A short one going to be taken in here by Schultz. And he's able to break out of 1 tackle, but then quickly brought down. That catch good for 5. It's 3rd down.
I think it's okay there. They didn't get a whole lot on that play, but it's nice to have a safety valve that's built like this guy. Big target, guy you can spot pretty easily. Put it on him when your other targets aren't open.
Prescott from the gun on 3rd. And he'll have his man.
First down.
And he will have a
No, he can't get hurt.
as he's able to get 8 yards there on 3rd and 5.
He's the
And
one that
Cooper
definitely can't get
slow
hurt.
To get up. Staying down after that last play. While the
No,
training staff
not
takes a
Amari.
break, we'll take a break. Operating out of Steeler territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line. Now back to the ground with Elliott. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or 2 shy of the 30.
He just
It's
blew
a
my
gain of
rookie
12.
left
The
guard
Cowboys
up.
pick
Oh,
up the
nah, he's
first.
done.
That's a nice run right there, able to get to the outside. And so many times defenses say, okay, we've got you hemmed in. But if you're running the football, at least you know where everyone is coming from. You don't have to worry about the backside at all. That allows you to run with a little bit more confidence as you traverse down the field.
He's going to find Gallup here complete. And they move this all the way down to the 9. 23 yards, the final tally.
1st and goal at the 9-yard line.
Here's Elliott. Yeah, the Cowboys are going to be set up with a 1st and goal as good running gets them down to about the 4-yard line. So that run gets them about halfway home.
Yeah, it's now 2nd and goal. The end zone beckons. It looms. They can do whatever they want. Full playbook. Run it again, or they can go play action and try and put it in that way.
Get that block.
And he'll
Give
take
Zeke
it
6.
into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown.
As bad as this game first
Ezekiel
started,
Elliott, his 9th touchdown of the season.
I ain't bragging or
And the
nothing, but hey,
Cowboys
that
have
felt
taken
good.
the lead. Well, solid blocking up front from the guys on the offensive line allowed him to get in for the touchdown.
Yeah, some might say that the guys on the offensive line were in concert. I used to have a coach who called it marrying up, meaning when you get on a guy, you just stay right there, and each guy has his own assignment. That allowed the runner to make the big move towards the end zone.
Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away. Taken in the end zone, and it'll come out to the 25 as he will not attempt to return. Pittsburgh set to take over again on offense. They punted last time they had it. What steps, Charles, you think they have to take to make sure they don't do that again?
Well, let's just go to the football 101, the trade expression 101. Win 1st down. Make 5, 6, 7 yards on 1st down and make it a 2nd and 3, 2nd and manageable. Keep accumulating 1st downs that way. Keep moving the football. You don't want to get behind the sticks because then the defense has the advantage.
No gain on the play there. 2nd down.
And that run was memorable for only one reason. There was absolutely no place to run with the football. No gaps, no creases, no gain.
So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. Roethlisberger will throw. The completion good. This is Eric Ebron. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. That one good for a first down pickup of 18 yards.
No pressure at all.
We didn't need to ask around the league, but we got to confirm this guy's a good player. They've got to find a way to get him more involved, call a few more plays that target him.
Absolutely, because here we are toward the end of the first half, and that's the first target, not just the first catch, first target. Coming up at halftime, I'll go from one personality, that's you, Charles Davis, to another one in Orlando, the coach. He'll have
What's up, big dog, Jeremy?
You and Jonathan Coachman, both larger than life.
We've been on for quite a while.
You're stuck with me in this booth.
I ain't even gonna give you the bad news.
And happy.
Or at least the news that it is what it seems.
Had to put that ball in there,
but it's all good. Welcome back.
Right where it needed to be.
We are currently 4-4, I think.
That required a little extra concentration for him, didn't it? Ball can get on you pretty quick in that manner.
Trying to get this dub right here. Hold up. Jeremy, how'd you send stars?
On first down, it's Roethlisberger. And that is caught on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the judge.
Okay.
The throw took him a little too far. It's second down.
You can tell they wanted
Jeremy, you missed a lot. A conversation.
So he dropped it off to the running back.
But I want to let you know, today I got up and I read the first chapter of Proverbs. It hit home. Home in my heart.
The 25-yard line. They get 6. That'll
but how's everything going? How's Miss Kim doing? And of course yourself.
Because that was a take what you can get situation. Got out to the tight end. Now it gives them much better opportunity to convert on third down.
Open man, Smith-Schuster. It's complete. And he will have a Steelers first down as he'll be marked down a yard or two past the marker following a gain of 6. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10.
That's what I'm talking about.
From the red zone now, they'll look to throw.
I bought my Nutra Ninja today.
And he's brought down just outside of the 10
so,
and the 11.
Yeah.
The Steelers signal
I'm not just talk.
Their timeouts as they get
I'm probably going to talk to the wife and get some blueberries, some strawberries, some green vegetables to throw up in there. Get it! Yes!
Heavy traffic and it's intercepted.
Woo! We're on the 1 though. I'm really going to try to turn my health around. It's not like I'm bad, but I want to get healthy.
On the door for a touchdown inside the red zone.
You're actually thinking points.
And I'm going to work on it.
At worst, you're thinking kicking a field goal and getting 3. We might look back on this in the second half and say, you remember when they didn't get points on that drive? This could cost them.
Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just
I don't know if I should be greedy and go for some points or not.
Able to get 7.
I don't want to turn it back over to him.
2nd and 3. Out of the gun. Here's Prescott. Forced out to his left. And he's going to keep it here. A good decision in the end to pull it and run. Get some 9 yards and a first. The Cowboys going to use their 2nd timeout now, as it'll come with 36 ticks to go in half number 1. Prescott on first down.
Come on, guys.
By Wilson. And he'll lose
better blocks and better protection.
13. Despite the completion, they're going to wind up losing 3 there. They drop him for a loss.
Face mask.
Penalty markers are on the field. Let's see about the call.
Give me 15.
Who told you to do that?
So that one will be accepted.
You know what? I'm going to hurt the team.
So
if I try to press the issue.
Mask leads to 1st and 10.
Oh. I thought Zeke had somebody go alive. That felt like when I made that turn to the left, I saw nothing but daylight.
Seconds to go before halftime. The last run got 9. That leaves him with 2nd and a yard. Prescott. Eluding the pressure right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right. That's caught inside.
But we don't have a timeout.
And he makes it all the way down to the 19. So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside.
Well, at least we got stars for the moment. Remember, we had them one day, Saturday, and then they took them back from us.
We send you on over to Orlando. Well, that came a little abruptly here.
Thank you anyway, Jeremy. I appreciate you.
Hang on here. Let me spit this out. We can get to the 3rd.
Arizona. Did we beat them?
Now Pollard.
I think I lost to Arizona. We beat Philly.
Able to take it past the
We sacked Wentz 6 times. He ran for 40 yards in the first quarter after that. As long as I can remember, we spied him. Amari Cooper just got hurt. If Gallup plays well in his absence, I guarantee we'll re-sign Gallup next season. We changed the offense. That Cleveland offense is nice, but it's not something I can run out of and be successful. It doesn't offer enough variety.
And he'll be stopped right at midfield.
And I'm not going to create my own offense again.
Nice job, nice patience right there. Put him on the right side, let him
kind of makes it not fun when I can do things however I choose.
Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. Prescott now. Looking for his tight end on the
corner. That's that rookie from Michigan.
A good pickup there, 26 yards.
And that was good protection there. No, that was great protection there because it allowed him to lock in on his receiver. Although I think he was looking for his tight end on the corner route all the way. Nice connection there for a really nice gain.
The big man, Tyson Alualu, there to make the tackle.
How many days you got?
Unselfish players on any football team.
I see you just checked.
Defensive tackles, because we ask them to just eat up blocks and allow other people to make tackles. But when he can make the play himself, as we just saw there, that's a big day.
They go to Elliott again. And this time they were ready for him as they'll stop him right at the line of scrimmage.
Okay, 3rd and 9.
That's a big loss of 3, and it brings up 3rd down.
And plays like that are exactly what this defense needs here early in the second half.
Yeah, you know, when I go online,
I think their halftime
it doesn't
what they talked about,
show it to me on my Facebook page.
It looks like they're ready to go.
I had to go through the gaming page to see that I was actually on.
Here's Prescott. The Steeler defense.
Gallup doesn't win that route the way Cooper does.
Really had a good drive going there, but a nice recovery by the defense these past few downs, able to knock that one away on 3rd down.
But next time, I'm going to run a drag route underneath that.
An unexpected 4th down here.
Well, looking at it from a defensive perspective, that keeps the deficit very, very manageable. You know, all things considered, not a bad job on the defensive side.
I would say that you've pointed out something.
Thank you for the next 50 stars, Jeremy. I don't know if we're having problems if Facebook isn't telling me or what, but we've been on for close to 4 hours today. I know they credited us for 3, but I was on for 5 yesterday.
3 points for the opening drive of the 3rd.
But we're going to keep on plugging away.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. His throw in.
That's another reason why I wanted you to have the ability as an editor so you can always see what I say.
And that's exactly
You're a key witness.
Defense can do. They can really change the game tempo and frustrate you as you try to execute offensively.
That's a run.
On 2nd down, Connor looking for space. Yeah, this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the.
My wife will be calling in a little bit. What we having for dinner?
Not to pick up the 1st down.
I have no
to
clue.
accomplish what they did to get them into a manageable 3rd down because they had incompletion on 1st down, so they were behind the sticks, so to speak. They needed to make up some ground, and they did.
From the gun on 3rd down, it's Roethlisberger. Going top.
He got hit.
Smith-Schuster. And it's knocked away.
Now, when Prescott gets hit, that ball doesn't make it nearly that far.
He's had trouble
But
finding
we ain't
open
complaining.
receivers all game, CD, and that's because really there hasn't been many. This defense has been all over them.
Yeah, they're one of the better defenses in the league, and every time I talk to someone around the NFL, they all say the exact same thing. They're so fundamentally sound, it's hard to execute against them.
They call that a punt of 38 yards officially, and the Cowboys will take over the football with a 1st and 10. So Prescott of the
Cam
Cowboys
Hayward
now
is
with a
destroying
1st and 10 at
Tyron
the
Smith.
36-yard line. He'll hand
That's
it
the
off
best
to
block
Elliott
we've
to
seen
begin the
against
drive.
him
And
all
able to
game.
steer clear of that first tackler as he works his way forward for about 4.
End result of that one, a nice 4-yard gain, so you can use that to set up your play-action game, or you can come right back and continue to run the football because as an offensive play
I think I got the worst offense in the NFL,
pretty good about your next
statistically.
couple of calls.
He'll buy some time right. And now he's going to use his legs.
Cut
And
for the
they
flag.
get this one out closer to
They hit me
midfield.
earlier
It's the 45.
on the first possession
Give him 7 on the
with a
token
late
run,
hit
and
on
it'll
James
give him a new
Conner,
set of downs.
That was an excellent
which
job
wasn't
of
late at
recognizing
all.
the situation. His first read wasn't there.
But,
His
okay.
second read wasn't there. But he bought himself a little extra time scrambling out of the pocket, got to the sticks, and picked up the 1st down.
Now this one to his tight end out on the right side. And he'll take this from 147-yard line to the other. A gain of 6. He was out there waving his arms, and when you got a quarterback out of the pocket looking for any help, I guess waving the arms is helpful.
It certainly is because you got to get his attention because now you're in scramble drill.
I don't know who
everyone's
94 is,
adjusting
but he just blew
finding open
60
space, and he found
something
the right
up.
spot for the completion.
Tyson
Sometimes
Alualu.
you get all those big guys down there in one spot, and there's just nowhere to go. And in this case, the defensive tackle used his strength and swallowed him up.
The Steelers now in the nickel here on 3rd down. From the shotgun, it's Prescott. Under pressure here, and down he goes. Sacked back at about the 43-yard line.
That's the
Alex
3rd
Smith
Pittsburgh
in there
sack.
to drop him, and that will go in the books as the first sack of his young NFL career. Congratulations, young man. And the punt team on now as this one's sent away. So a change of possession here on the punt. And the Steelers will go on offense here, 1st and 10. The Steelers ready for their next possession. And our game's hit a little bit of a lull here, a little bit of a snag. Punts on back-to-back drives.
And old school coaches don't necessarily mind that. Didn't turn it over, right? Didn't create a big play for the other team. Right now what you're looking for is can you gain an advantage in field position? And that's what both teams are seeking right now.
Yeah, they'll be seeking to gain that advantage here on this drive.
Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 24-yard line.
On 2nd and 9, Roethlisberger toward the right sideline, but it's incomplete.
Tell you one thing, my defense has been very, very good at times. Especially if I get lit up on that first possession.
After an incomplete pass on 2nd down, that'll leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9. Out of the gun, it's Roethlisberger.
Oh,
And
yes.
that will be incomplete.
Thank you, Eric Ebron, for being who you are in real life.
As he's on to punt for Pittsburgh.
3 and out. 4th down.
Rico Dowdell, rookie
Taken for
running
just
back.
outside the 30.
Stay up. I couldn't get that from John V. Johnson.
Before they can get the punt away, whistles as we've come to the end of the 3rd quarter of action. This is the National Football League on EA Sports.
Try an experiment real quick. I signed J.J. Nelson,
Offense here set to
the
begin the
fastest
drive. Their defense
wide
got to
receiver
stop,
available.
Force the punt, and now you really start to monitor the clock as they nurse this slim lead. Now a throw right side.
He's
taken
pure
here
speed.
To start this drive. And they're able to work this to the 25 before
And
it's
that's
all
why I
said and
signed him.
done. A big play on the catch and run, covering 34 yards. I think it's fair to say there's nothing that gets a crowd to its feet quite like a big play, and that was something special there. Boy, was he moving.
And that's the kind of play where you have to kind of catch your breath afterwards. So just give me a second here, because when he shifted into high gear, he was an absolute
I don't know what just happened.
there. No substitute for speed. We talk about that all the time. The evidence was right there.
And his top speed, as computed by Next Gen Stats, not bad. He was pushing 20 miles an hour. Operating out of Steeler territory now. Here's 1st and 10.
And then have a penalty behind it. Not good.
He didn't even try to signal for a timeout, so they must have not been aware.
I started to call timeout, but I was nervous. I ain't gonna lie. Might need that timeout later on.
And just lost track, and it cost him.
Got his man there, complete to Gallup.
18 of 20 for 237. I ain't upset with him.
Not much there, only a yard.
And
no touchdown,
tell me all the time,
but no picks either.
Quarterbacks, because no matter what, you really can't hide what you're doing. And I think that right there, he knew right away where the blitz was coming from, where his primary guy was going to be, and he ended up going to a secondary target for a nice game.
I was just going to ask you, that wasn't the primary target. He's so good at that, isn't he?
I think he knew right away that he wasn't going to get to his primary guy. I think he read that as soon as he got to the line of scrimmage, knew where the pressure was going to come from, and said, I know how to beat that, and that's what he did.
The Cowboys on 3rd down. They've converted just 2 for 6 thus far. This is 3rd and 14. Now a shotgun handoff to Pollard. And the spin looked pretty, but more for style points as the real estate evaporated quickly there. It'll be a gain of 4, but it won't be enough. It leaves them with a 4th down now. Zerline's
It's a
kick is
2-possession game.
And now it's a
9
2-score
points.
game at 9, 16-7. So
that's why I ran the ball on
Obviously, Charles
3rd
makes
down.
it a 2-score game, his 3rd field goal of the game, able to knock it through.
Yeah, not exactly free and clear yet, but as a defense, you get to play a little bit looser, don't you? Because you do now have a little bit of a margin of error, don't you?
And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. And Pittsburgh getting set to take the field. And the complexion of this one has changed a fair amount. That last field goal made it a 2-score game, so they need to get points out of this drive relatively quickly. And now this throw complete to Washington. They'll contain him to just 4. 2nd down.
James Washington. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6 at the 28-yard line.
Roethlisberger. He'll get this.
Yeah, I came with extra pressure that time.
Able to get 2 here. Stopped at the 30.
That's something you never see me really do.
Getting towards the point of the game where not getting a lot of yards.
But hell, let's just be honest. I'm trying to get this dub.
To me, that's a double win defensively.
Trying to be at least one game over 500 before my bye week. Oh yeah, Jeremy, I traded my 2nd round pick, and I think next year's 3rd for that left guard I got now.
2 yards is all they'll get.
This trade was made with New England.
It's 4th down. He got out of bounds. That's a good thing, but still short of the 1st.
And now,
oh, and the linebacker I traded for, he was part of that trade.
Nerves, because now you don't want to be so amped up that you give them a 1st down by getting out of your lanes, but you also don't
Stop
want
him.
to lay back.
Van Der Esch is horrible.
And he is not going anywhere.
If we didn't get that stop, Van Der Esch might have been on the block.
And Dallas, they'll take over in terrific field position. They're coming out with a jumbo package to start the drive. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. Down to the 30 after a game.
15 rushes, 47 yards.
Decent start defensively to this
almost
series.
a Tony Pollard in this game.
Here and get this ball back.
I like the way you phrase that, partner. Decent start, but now it's got to be more about the ball. It's all about the ball, getting it away from them, because making good tackles is one thing, but the clock will run out on you. You've got to
let that clock drain down a little bit.
On second down now, Pollard. And he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game.
Hayward is just that nasty.
The line. It'll be a loss of a couple on the play, so now third down coming up. Two minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So the Cowboys in possession of the football here as we get you reset. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. They go back to Elliott. He's been busy. He'll get the first down and more inside
Zeke all the way to the 8.
Wrestled down at the 8-yard line. And quickly, we're going to get another stop here with
that's his best run of the season, I think.
They call the timeout defensively. Dak swinging this out quickly to Lamb. And now
I tried to score on that RPO.
So another stop.
Apparently they weren't having
the football game. It's second and goal. Back to the 8-yard line now. Draw play, Elliott. And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. Now the Steelers going to use their third and final timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play, third and goal. Here's Bell, and he'll be stopped.
I tried to surprise him with the fullback.
Only able to pick up a yard, and that's going to leave him with a long fourth and goal. 3 straight runs now, and that defense is held.
Yeah, we often talk about how the low man wins, right? Who wins leverage at the line of scrimmage. But it's not just that leverage. It's leverage with power. Who takes the line of scrimmage and moves it one way or the other? Right now, I can imagine the defense yelling at the offense, hey, guys, if I were you, I'd kick it. You're not getting in.
23-yard attempt.
And Zerline's kick is good. And that will give them a 12-point lead. So they settle for just the 3, but clearly right now anything helps trying to salt this one away in the 4th.
Without a doubt, obviously a touchdown probably would have been the final nail to finish this thing off, but they still ate up time, got points. So while it's not mission accomplished, it's darn close.
At their own 25-yard line.
So Big Ben and the Steelers now down by 12, a minute 4 on the clock. And they're in danger of a 3rd straight loss as they come up on 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Roethlisberger. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And a flag comes in as that one falls incomplete. Now let's see who this is on.
They call pass interference. I went for the football.
A little too aggressive defensively, and the flag comes out.
And no one trying to cover is going to like a call going against them, but you have to like the effort there. Went for the interception, just unable to get it, and the flag did come out.
Throwing to start the drive, but that one incomplete. James Conner, the running back, his intended receiver. That'll bring up 2nd down.
To 2nd and 10.
From the gun, it's Roethlisberger. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Well, so far on this drive, they've done some good work. They force incompletions on 1st and 2nd down, bring up 3rd and 10. That brings up the big question. Do they bring pressure or do they play coverage on this down?
Whoa. That's because I went over there to double Smith-Schuster.
They have tied it late here in the final minute of the 4th quarter. Okay, game on. Don't go anywhere yet. You got a 1-score game now. Probably going to rely on the onside kick coming up.
Yeah, they have to. It's not a high percentage play, but it's better than not having a chance at all. And that's when you put your leapers and your flyers on one side, get that high hop, and hope that one of the guys can come up with it.
And on the other side, get that hands team ready.
No doubt about it.
And this is going to be recovered by the hands team. And that should just about put a capper on this one. They had to go for it with no timeouts remaining, though. Now this one's as good as over.
Well, they gave it an effort. They tried their best, did everything
Pittsburgh
they
came
could
to our
try to get
house
the
and
ball
left
on
with
the
that
outside
L.
kick. You're exactly right. They had to try it. It was their only option. And now this game is done. Just take it, kneel, and call it a day. Listen, anytime you take a knee to end a game, that means you've won it. So it doesn't matter whether it's home or on the road, but there's something a little extra special about doing it in front of your home crowd, isn't there?
And the home crowd applauding. They're happy with what they've seen. Chalk this one up in the left-hand column for a win.
Yeah, that's right. Head to the locker room, throw the wristbands in the crowd for the kids, your gloves, your towels. Get to share it with the home team.
So this one will end in a victory for the Dallas Cowboys. And it wasn't really always pretty. They had their bumps and bruises. Really, both sides did. But they did what they needed to do at home to get the win.
Yeah, they really had to grind this one out, didn't they? Because nothing came easy. Every snap was a major league brawl. They had to win at the line of scrimmage, win downfield. They got all those things accomplished. But to win a close one like this, you know, every team wants to be physical. We've heard that a million times, right? But those who are mentally tough, those are the teams that you have to deal with in the playoffs. This was that type of a game.
So for the Cowboys, the win gets them back over 500 at 5-4 on the year. They'll be able to enjoy this one through the bye week before.
But hey, we're 5-4 going into the bye week. Coop gone for 8 games. Martin will be back, I guess, after the bye. His backup, he'll be back the week after that. Yeah, you missed some stuff, Jeremy. This guy, hey coach, how you want to handle the plans for the bye? Rest and relax. Alright, I'm going to tell you now, Jeremy. Awuzie, he's been balling out. I offered him a 5-year deal. He's with us. We're 31st in offense, but first in defense. We're last in points scored. It's bad. Got an idea, though. Can't do that because he's hurt. But I'm going to move Connor McGovern from right guard to center, I think. Zach Martin is back. Alright, well, I'm going to go ahead and cut the stream off here for now. I might jump back on, I might not. It was nice kicking it with y'all. We've been on for over 4 hours today. Y'all be easy. God bless. Oh, you get a chance? Stop by positive1.com. Check them nice folks out. That's positive1.com spelled with a Z.